my shoulder. Little by little, I feel a bit better. Let me know, set me free.
Yo, welcome back to another stream. It is me, Bonus Day, joined by Walnut and Peanuts over there, and I think Justin somewhere in the back. I hope everyone is having a fantastic hump day. Everyone doing some humping. Hi. We are currently calling. We don't know who we're calling, but we're calling. This is from Kingdom Hearts. It's called Calling, if you didn't know, because it repeats the word calling 20,000 times. The entire song is just calling, calling, calling. Oh, not this. Wait, no, this. So 1 second, I'm fiddling with my music. Get girls, no playing with balls right now, okay? Popular Pine, congratulations on being the first best, most amazing viewer 17 times today. 17, not 2, 17. Zesty Z-Man, welcome in. Finishing dinner. What are you having for dinner? I had a little, like, quiche thing before I started stream. It was very good. It was very quiche-y, you know?
I got it.
Yeah, we got it together. Marco, welcome in. So the dogs, you think that having 2 would be the same price as having 1, but it doubles how much food you need. It doubles how many toys you need and how many dog beds you need. Two for 1 is definitely not true. I made... Oh yes, I opened that up. 1 second. Let me show art. Because Pow is not streaming, so someone has to. Here we go. Here is the fan art. I have a question though. Shouldn't the subway worker be like a Zelda core because they got their sandwich hit out of their hands? You know? Very good art though. Feel free to watch that on repeat while I talk and yap. And yap and talk. Ooh, nice flower. Here's a deal. Okay, what's the deal? Old burgers? Odd burgers. Where is Odd Burgers? Looks like a pretty good burger. I don't know what place this is. But it's on sale. It's like a Halloween themed burger. Okay, I'll leave that tab open. I like food. Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. Congratulations on drawing. Miami, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Calling these nuts? Not anymore. We're married now, so now we don't call these nuts. I drew my outline in the wrong color, so I have to draw it, all of it. Emote for a friend, the dragon again? Are you making more dragon emotes? Are you dragging more stuff? Shout out to the dragons. Quiche. I like the word quiche. It's a very fun word, you know? It's a good word to say. It was a general bit where he was saying he would slap the sub out of viewers' hands. I know his, like, go live notification is always, like, slaps food out of your hand or slaps lunch out of your hand or something. And honestly, it's so aggressive. Like, I promise if I meet anyone here, I won't slap you. You know? I promise. Now, maybe a quick, like, punch to the gut, you know, to make sure you're, like, got that six-pack abs, but that's it. Odd Burger is a vegan fast food chain. Vegan? Vegan? I don't know. I like meat. They have vegan versions of Big Mac, Whoppers, and animal-style fries. I think I've heard about that on, like, a YouTube video, you know, where they try, like, new stuff. I feel like I've seen it on one of those try new things, you know? Thanks for not slapping us. You're welcome. Just a quick, like, bam. Just to make sure. Don't worry, when I find you, I'll slap you. If I ever get slapped randomly, I'll be like, yo, that was Miami who was right here. Miami RE34, they were here. We were in their presence, you know? Guys, if we ever meet bonus day, we can't tell them who we are. But like, I'll know probably from your name tag. And maybe I already know who you are. Huh? Maybe I know that stuff. Addicted to Gaming 7. Congratulations on the 5 stream streak. You don't get anything for that, but like, it's very cool. I guess if you get to 1 million, I'll give you a private island for that too. Okay, a new rule. If you get to 1 million stream streak, or if you get 1 million, not first redeems, private island. You're welcome. I'm feeling very generous today. If I find bonus, I'm telling him I'm Mr. 7. I feel like that would be pretty easy to differentiate. Like, I know I'm fairly stupid, but I know there's gonna be a big difference between Addicted to Gaming 7 and Miami. Because, for one thing, let me do this. I know Addicted to Gaming 7 is, like, American, right? So they're gonna be all like, y'all, bam, 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 Texas, you know? And I know Miyabi is European, so they're gonna have, like, a German accent, right? And they're gonna be like, Schnitzel Oktoberfest. So it'll be very easy to tell. If I find bonus, I'm gonna pretend to be him. You're gonna be looking amazingly handsome. You'll be looking absolutely jacked and handsome. Oh my god. Oh look, it's Walnut. Hi, Walnut. Walnut, don't eat the dog bed, okay? It's not for eating, you know? It's for other stuff. The thing with Walnut is she's always on the move. She's always doing something. Okay, I will say I am Miami. But I feel like I'd be able to tell the difference, you know? I feel like I can figure that out. Nutter. Their names are not Nutter. The black one is named Walnut, and the yellow one is named Peanut. They are named after dried fruit or something. They are not Nutter 1 and Nutter 2. That would be a ridiculous name for a dog. Malem the dog bed. Puppies love to destroy everything. I guess Walnut's not a puppy anymore, though. She's a year old now. She's now a big girl who can stay home all by herself, you know? And basically not destroy anything, really. Kind of. I'd say barely destroy anything. She's back. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's back. Look at her doing the sit. Oh, we're dead, aren't we? Because I don't think Sonic Boom can hit a ghost, right? Yeah, okay, next seed. That's the easy one. Big Man Nut. Yo, are you talking about my nickname in college? Isn't Peanut on Baby? Yeah, I guess Peanut's with her too. But Peanut really doesn't do much. She just kind of like sits by the door and waits for us to come back. It's funny because if you like look at the dog camera, you'll see like Walnut laying on the couch, and you'll see Walnut like pacing back and forth, and you'll see her playing and like getting toys. You never see Peanut on the dog camera because she's like just sitting beside the door. That's all she does. That's her main purpose, is sit by door and wait.
And she doesn't know what she's waiting for.
Yeah, she just has anxiety. Walnut, do you have anxiety or no? You don't have anxiety, huh? Well, she does have anxiety, just not as bad, you know? So that's the reason we actually got a second dog, because we're like, oh, Peanut has anxiety, so we got her a dog for being a dog, but doesn't help the anxiety, you know? Yo, Miami, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know this is your first time here. We're pretty cool here, you know? We're always doing, like, fun stuff, like talking about dogs. It's amazing how many times we've banned Miyabi here, and how many times Miyabi has banned themselves. Like, I feel like whenever I go and look, Miami, I don't even know what your real name is anymore. Is it Miami or Miyabi? Like, half the time when I go and look, they're just banned in here. Ooh, this is a cool Shuppet. Only has Giga Drain, but, like, maybe that's enough? What was it? 37. That's a pretty high number. You have no attack stat. John Smith. Yo, shout out to all of the John Smiths in the audience. If your name is John Smith, make sure you drop all your information down below so we can find you. Ghastly. Okay, Ghastly. I don't know if it deserves 3-star. I think it's just Shield Dust is good. Its moves aren't great, but neither are Shuppets. I think Shuppet's better though, but Shuppet evolves so much later. Okay, I go shower. Bye, yo. Can we get some tucks for Pine? They're gonna go on a long, long journey to lands unknown. Hey, girls, I know you like playing, but you're being very loud while I'm trying to do the streaming. So could you not be loud? Thank you. Cuck? You have to do it with a lowercase. I think that's your problem. I think that's why you keep getting flagged, maybe. Yo, David, welcome in. Have good shower times, Popular Pine. We're gonna be here winning the game in the meantime. When does it learn moves? 10, 16, 19. So we'll probably learn 3 moves before. It just has Giga Drain right now. We're Ghastly. It's okay. Shield Dust is good. You're very likely to evolve. You're definitely gonna evolve twice. Ghastly evolves so much earlier too. Steel Wing Mega Kick though is not the best combo, but I think it has more of a chance because it has 2 moves. I'm gonna go Ghastly. Also, I like Ghastly. Ghastly, and I can do a great impression of him. Ghastly. What's your favorite state of matter?
That's an odd question.
No, it's not. It's a very normal question. I think I would go liquid first, then plasma, then gas, and then solid. I feel like we've talked about this question before, and I feel like my answer might have changed. I don't know, I'm not super set on it. I could probably be convinced either way, you know? Let's... Oh, squeaky, squeak, squeak. Squeak. My dog is squeaking her ball. If it's too loud, let me know, and I can go deal with her, you know? You know, go, Sleep with the fishes. Wing attack, that's fine, I guess. You're faster than me. I'd say, like, probably bad, I guess. Yeah. I would say gas, solid, plasma, liquid. You don't like liquid, though? But, like, liquid's so fun. It's, like, so fun to watch in, like, the ocean and, like, just watch as, like, a view. You can, like, drink it and it tastes good. You can swim in it. You can, like, shower in it. I feel like it has a lot of, like, positives, you know? Ooh, that's some good defense. So I feel like it's, like, the best option, you know? This guy really likes light screen. We haven't got a single defense increase yet. It's crazy. I feel like Liquid's an easy number one, and then it's very debatable between the other three, you know? I feel like the other three you could really, like, go a lot of different ways with your answer. And, like, how you, like, think society is, and places and people and things, you know?
You know?
Hey, Walnut, can you not eat stuff? Okay, just be a good girl and sleep. Walnut, you sleep. You sleep, Walnut. Okay, that almost killed. Ow. If we miss the steel wing, we are dead. We did not miss the steel wing. Good job, team. New move, give me Sludge Bomb or Shadow Ball. Slash. I will take that too. Goodbye, false swipe. Slash. Heat Wave! Are we dead? Yeah. What are the chances he had stab Heat Wave, though? Like, really? I know I risked it and maybe I should have healed, but what are the chances he had stab Heat Wave? He's a Chimchar, you know? He's just like a little baby monkey. This is Walnut. It's very cute when she actually sits down, but it's not very often. Usually she's like on the go. You know when they had those Mazda commercials and they were like, zoom, zoom, zoom? That's like her state of being, you know? She's always the zoom. Aren't we all just baby monkeys? Hairless monkeys, maybe. Hey, don't touch the cords. I see you. I see everything you do and everything you've ever done. I have never seen a monkey in real life, though. Or a gorilla. I've never really been to many zoos. Hey. Last chance. Be a good girl, okay? I scared her off. She's like, I can't be a good girl. I better just leave, just in case. I mean, I love them all, but I feel like Plasma the most. But you put Plasma in third place, you know? So you don't like Plasma that much. I love them all, but I feel like Plasma the most. She is precious. She still has her puppy face for sure. And she has those very cute, like, white paws, you know? And she has a very nice attitude, a nice temperament, you know? Period.
I birthed her.
You birthed her? That's not true.
It is.
No.
Yeah.
Neither did I. Is that ball of gas doing it? He is. He did it. He escaped the lab. Wait, are you talking about me? When you say ball of gas, do you mean me or the Pokemon? Pumpkaboo, Burmberlin, Mischievous. Ooh, I like all the... Actually, I don't like the last one. I would never run the Frillish. The Frillish is like a terrible BST and it evolves at like 57 or something crazy, you know? Pumpkaboo. Truant. Bleh. It's a shame because it's a pretty good spread, honestly, if it didn't have Truant. The Mon? Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say, what has Justin told you? I finally got a shiny. Yo, congratulations. What's your shiny Pokemon? I've gotten 2 shinies in Roguemon. I got one off the free balls at the beginning, and I got one in the forest while running around. And then in Super Kaizo, I've got 2 different shinies. Woobat. What does Woobat's shiny look like? Woobat shiny. Ooh, it's a very barf green color. Okay. I don't really like it. Hopefully it evolves into something good. Hopefully it evolves into a really good shiny. It evolves with friendship, so it should evolve super quickly too. This is awful. This is pretty good, I think, right? Its moveset isn't great, like it needs some improving, but I think it's our best option. Like again, the Pumpkaboo's good, but it has Truant. So we go Drifloom, I think. I'm at Brock with it. Hopefully I can manage. Really? It didn't evolve before Brock? I thought Woobat usually evolves before Brock from Friendship. Maybe you just got unlucky. Paralysis heal. Cool. Yo, Kirion Games. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are we gonna be seeing some streams from you tomorrow or Friday? What's your plan? How's life going? We are currently about to win the game. You're just in time, as we always are. And congratulations on collecting 34 bonus days. You're so close to a private island. What are you gonna name it? Do you have a name picked out? I'm gonna name my island Justintopia.
Why me?
I don't know. I like to name stuff after you. It's fun.
Oh.
That's why I named the dogs after you.
The fuck?
Because you're nutty. I only have FR at the moment, so I guess not this one. Did you use like an energy powder on it or something? Like a decreasing friendship item? Here we go, Drifloom and a Dream. I might just hit Thrash. I like thrashing. Thrash. Oh, that didn't do much. Thrash. Luckily we crit on the second one, I think. We got 2 levels from that. Yo, what? Krabby. Okay, well, we would have hit Thrash anyways. Do we heal before we Thrash? No, we just Thrash. We'd never hit ourselves in confusion. Got Stab Bubble Beam, huh? That's a good one. It's a pretty good move. Please don't do that again. Does 10. Ugh. So a potion gives me 2 turns of surviving that. Unless you get a crit. I hate this game. This game is awful. Someone denounce this game. Who made this game mode? Obviously, whoever it was hates me. And we are dead, I think. Good try, Drifloom. We go Ghost again. If anyone wants to change the type we're doing, you can do that through Channel Point Redeem. We have a Channel Point Redeem to choose the type. and we will run whatever you want, whatever your little heart desires. I'm alright, been a little under the weather, but I'll be live Friday. Ooh, exciting, good. Got a Friday stream picked out then. Who was I watching today? I watched Salty Dolphin this morning because they're back from vacation. And then in the afternoon, I watched Streaming Falcon for a bit. And now it's kind of busy for the rest of it. Gonna name my private island Kiriopolis. Yo. Kiriopolis? What a great name. A little hard to say, maybe. Maybe that's just me. We flinched. I hate this game. Goodbye, cruel world. What if we just named it Gamesopolis? Gameopolis. Ball pick. Add to piss fund in Marco's honor. I'm sure Marco loves that. They will forever be associated with piss, you know? How amazing. Let's go poison. Ooh, is there any good poison types? I guess there's Poplio, which is good. Ghastly's good. Nidoran and Nidorino or whatever are good. They're just a little OBST, but they evolve early. Cool. Thanks for the type, David. Whenever I say the word David, I think of Schitt's Creek, you know? I think I said this to you before, haven't I? It seems like a very familiar conversation. David compilation. David. This one. Sure. Are there ads on YouTube still? Probably not.
David? You know what, David? You get murdered first for what? David? You're a dick. David, how long are you gonna be doing this? David? No, David. Honestly, David, it's like a witch's house in here, David. Ouch, David. Ouch, David. Oh my god, ew, David! David! What? What's your point, David? It's not David. Honestly, David. I didn't go missing, David. The FBI knew where I was the entire time. You're like a big dirty raccoon, David. David, what is this? You can't blame everything on having been pigeon-toed, David. Oh my god. David, the pedals make it move more! David, will you please give me a hug?
I love that show. I like the more Rose ones too, when she's like, David! You gotta fold in the cheese, David. I can't really do it right. I'm not really a voice actor. I'm more of a Super Kaizo winner person. Yo, Kirion Games, congratulations on the 5 stream streak. I said this earlier, if you get to 1 million stream streak, I will give you that private island too. You have 2 ways to get it. Yeah, you've said that, but I still don't know what it is. It's called Schitt's Creek. It's a show. It's a Canadian show, I think, so maybe Americans haven't heard of it as much. I don't really know what goes down in the Americas. I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's the best starter. Did you know that? Bulbasaur. It's okay. Got Flamethrower and Return. The moves are certainly there. I don't like tracing stuff, but I do like the Bulbasaur overall, I'd say. Sneasel is a glass cannon. Stab, cross chop, survives until it sees a psychic move. Trubbish, Water Spout, Mega Horn, Mega Kick. Damn, the moves we're getting right now. Ghastly is pretty good too. But it only has normal moves. I'm gonna go Bulbasaur, I think. I know maybe it's not the best, but I just love Bulbasaur. And like, when I have a decent Bulbasaur, I might as well go for the Bulbasaur, you know? He's decent. Or she. He's decent. It's a guy. It's a man. It's a he. Don't want to be out here misgendering Bulbasaurs, you know? That would be embarrassing. Getting paneer masala for dinner because of the tier list yesterday made me crave paneer. You know, celebrating Diwali a couple days late. Let's go. Paneer. You spelled it right, didn't you? Oh. PSNeer. Paneer. Make sure you get some garlic naan too, though. You have to have the garlic naan, right? Things are faster than me. I'll get that later, I guess. Do I PP max flamethrower or return? I think flamethrower, right? These were more of a special attacker. I did for sure. Let's go. So I think our plan is, unless I'm wrong, Justin can correct me if he's listening. He's very small, so I don't know if he's listening. I think we're gonna get Indian food on Friday. And I think I'm gonna get prawn, like prawn masala. And I think, if he's listening, what are you gonna get? Yo, short guy. Justin. Okay, he's not listening. He's locked in right now into his editing. He's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that was scary. He's locked in too much, you know? You got a mango lassie too? I really influenced you. Am I an influencer now? Since I influenced you, am I now an influencer? I guess so. Yeah, sorry, the dog scared me. The dog barked. I'm not sure if the mic picked up the bark, but the dog barked out of nowhere and it made me jump. I'm sorry for the language. I'm now gonna lose my Disney contract and I'm never gonna be a Disney star. How sad. What will I do now without Disney? Yeah, but that's exciting. That's a good dinner. I'm excited for Indian food on Friday. What do we take? We don't really need an antidote because we're a poison type, but we could evolve into a grass type and then we might need it. I think we take the... Do we have a good move for fighting poisons? We have flamethrower, which is pretty strong. I'll do this one, I guess. Sorry about the language, though. I apologize. I feel like I do use language sometimes, but I try to keep it to a minimum, you know? I'm not out here being like, you know, F this and screw that. Volt tackle. Goodbye. Please do not burp in my stream. You.
I didn't burp.
Yeah, you did. I heard you.
No.
You were like, bleh. I heard you.
No.
Also, what are you getting for dinner on Friday?
Indian food?
No, but like, yeah, I know that. I was talking about that, but like, what kind of Indian food?
I don't know. I'll see you on that day.
You haven't picked it out yet? Anything yet?
No.
Kirion Games is getting paneer, mango lassi, and garlic naan.
Who said that?
Kirion Games.
That's the lightest order that I've ever heard.
What? How? It's not buttered chicken.
The mango lassi, I don't think anybody... You know what? Mango lassi, I didn't even hear about it until I moved to Canada. White people just made it up and they talk about it as if like it's from India.
You're such a hater today, damn.
Yeah, I'm very hungry.
That's fair. Damn, hater day.
But I think I'm gonna get something paneer, so maybe shy paneer.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a couple of
Samosas?
No,
Oh, really?
like other appetizers. Obviously, we're gonna get pizza.
Oh, yeah, we should. This Indian place we go to has really good pizza, too, for some reason.
And then what else are we gonna get? Coke.
Fun drinks?
Huh?
Should we just get Coke? That's kind of boring. What's a fun drink? We should get milkshakes.
Who drinks milkshake?
Me, I love milkshakes. If I
I can cross getting roasted by Justin off my bucket list. It wasn't like you, but
No, it was you. That was a very personal attack.
No,
I was here for it. Very personal.
It was personal on a bonus day because bonus day keeps talking about mango lassi, mango lassi. In fact, he went to Walmart and bought me.
That was the
lassi.
first time we ever talked about it, though, so you can't blame me for that.
And then.
Wait, I'm behind on other messages.
Oh.
I left you on as the background while I finished our raptor. I also got jump scared, but I forgave her. Yeah, like when she barked there, like sometimes Walnut or Peanut will just bark randomly, and it will like give me a mini heart attack, you know? Sorry, go on. Were you saying, Jason? You were saying Chiku, baby?
No. And then, well, you bought me that, and then you didn't even know after years and years of dating me that I don't like lassi.
Well, that's the first time we ever talked about it. How was I supposed to know?
Before you bought it. Before you bought it.
No,
you should have texted me.
No, I was surprising you with a treat. I'm like, oh, he'll like this, and I surprised you with it. It was all romantical, you know?
Because you thought, according to white people, the mango lassi is something that Indians like.
Well, I didn't even think that. I just knew you liked mangoes.
It's the same thing when people.
No, because I was like, you like mangoes, so you'll like this. You know?
It's the same thing as people in England say, oh my gosh, tandoori chicken and butter chicken is the best Indian food with garlic naan bread.
Wow. I don't know why I'm being roasted here. I do nothing wrong.
No.
Am I gonna kill it here? I might die. Oh, I did kill it. Nice.
I'm talking about people from England.
And then you say something about Kanukus. Also tomorrow I have kind of a date with a girl one of my best friends introduced me to. I'm going to teach her to do some embroidery and also some origami. For a second, I thought that was a different OR word, but I'm glad origami is where it went to, you know? That sounds fun. That's such a cute first date. Like, I feel like that's the kind of first date you look back at, like, years later. And you're like, Charles, you remember how we met 70 years ago? You know? And it's like this cute romantic, like, story that you have forever. It's so cute. Well, I hope you have fun. And, like, I feel like that's good if you get introduced by a friend, because then your friends kind of vetted them, and they're like, oh yeah, this person's normal, don't worry. Steel Wing, yeah, good luck. I hope it goes well, and I hope you have a lot of fun. We have to heal. Also, we're in a very bad situation. I need him to miss, really. I could try flamethrowing and just see how much it does. Okay, yeah, he has no— oh, what the fuck? Fury Swipe? Oh, sorry, I just sweared again. I am just off my rocker today. I'm just saying stuff and, like, cursing everyone out. What's going on? Let's use another heal. So, Justin, do you want to roast any other chatters while you're here? Or are you busy?
I can roast you.
What do you mean? I'm your husband, you can't roast me. Because, like, any negatives about me means there are also negatives about you because you're dating me.
Not really.
We share the same negatives.
Not really.
Yeah, really.
I am short. Are you short as well?
No, I'm very tall.
Well, there you go. One thing that falsifies a hypothesis kind of cancels out the entire study.
What?
Yeah. Who do I roast? There is nobody else chatting here. It's
You can roast Peanut or Walnut.
quiet. Peanut is, Walnut is pretty roasted. She's very overcooked.
No, Oregon. My favorite Pokemon taking out my other favorite Pokemon. What a cruel twist of fate.
Why
We
does
had
it
good
say
moves.
The stream will start soon for me.
On what app?
Twitch. Oh no, it's good.
Okay. We're gonna evolve into Scolipede eventually. We were a really good Pokemon, honestly. Our other ability was Compounded Eyes.
I'm kind of cold.
We just ran into some bad matchups, honestly. You're kind of cold. I was cold all day. For some reason, my office is like very dramatic in like temperature. Like, I feel like my office is either like boiling hot or freezing cold. And there's like no like in between. You know?
Everyone in the chat can tell why I don't have friends because I'm so mean. I'm a demon twink.
True that.
What the heck?
What, I'm supposed to agree with you, aren't I?
No.
I usually just blindly agree with you on everything. I hope your husband gets good someday. Thank you.
What does that mean?
I wanted to roast someone. You can roast someone. Who do you want to roast?
But what do they mean by I hope your husband gets good someday?
I hope he gets good someday too.
But what does that mean?
It means what it means, you know?
Papi Pap, Pisa, explain yourself.
You don't even know that's David. But whenever you say their name, you have to say it like Moira Rose, okay? David!
Pap Pisa.
No, their name is David.
Oh. David.
David! I feel like you can do it slightly better than me. I was trying to roast Bonus. Get
What
good
do you
in the
even
game.
mean when you say that? Well, I think I can do Alexis better. Oh my god, get good in the game? What does that even mean? You know, when I went to Ibiza with my friends on a yacht, you know, Obama took me there.
You're not Valley Girl enough. You need to
Everyone-
increase the Valley Girl. You know? You're
Yeah,
almost there, but
I
not
think
quite.
okay, let me slow it down. You know, when I was taken to Ibiza, the Prince of Bulgaria took me.
That's better, yeah.
How
Get-
Kim Kardashian talks.
Get good in the game. Boom, roasted. Mods? Mods,
Get
defend
in the
me.
game. It's not me playing, so they are roasting you.
Yeah, mods, defend my honor.
What honor?
What? My honor.
There's nothing.
Mods.
The cart is empty.
Mods, defend the honor, you know? Defend it.
Nobody's here.
Hi, Peanut. Yeah, Peanut's back in her bed. She stole it from Walnut. Walnut's on my other side over here. Right, Walnut? Huh? Hey, don't eat. Hi. Walnut, I see you. I see you trying to eat. Don't eat. Yo, what? Peanut, you got us a follow. Welcome in. This is Peanut. Here's her head. Here's her body. I would show you Walnut, but I don't have a camera on the other side. Walnut, stop eating stuff, okay? You just don't eat. Just sleep. Focus on sleeping, Walnut. Eruption. Oh, that didn't kill. I'm gonna say you have like decent Spada. Like decent attack. You are slower than me though. I should not have Eruption probably. I should have Crab Hammered. Oh no, Eruption's stronger. Who would have thought? New move, give me Crunch. Supersonic, no thanks. I'm here for Peanut and Pokemon, a little PNP, so to speak. If only one was a J, then it could be P and J. PB and J? PWP? PWP? PWPP? PPW? I don't know, P and P is good too, though. Peanut and Pokemon. Well, you're in luck because we have both those things today. Walnut, can you stop coughing and spewing down there? I'm trying to stream. 3-star Ghostly double stab, yo. Stab Sludge Bomb and stab Shadow Ball. Its defense is really low. But besides that, it's cool. Grimer. Nope. Nidoran. Scrope. Not a bad Pokemon. And Ekans. So I think it's between the Ghastly here and the Grimer. Grimer evolves really late. 18 at 7's pretty good. But its defense stats are a tad low, and its Evo pool is kind of sus. I think Ghastly has more potential. I'm gonna go with Ghastly. How can you pass up double stab, right? Like, either way we evolve and we have a good stab move that's non-contact, right? Like, Sludge is non-contact, Shadow Ball's non-contact. Also, Play Rough's pretty good, too, for our special side. Let's go. Nothing to it but to do it. Also, we evolve at level 25 this way. The Grimer evolves at, like, level 38. That means we'd have to beat Surge and get into Rock Tunnel, I think. I can't remember exactly. Maybe not. I think it's definitely, like, after Surge, though. Maybe, like, slightly before Rock Tunnel on Route, like, 9, 10, or whatever it is. We only have 13 speed. We might not want to be doing this. If we run into ourselves, we might kill ourselves accidentally. Yes, Shadow Ball is strong against us. We gotta throw out that Guava Berry. And we get one of these amazing prizes. Now, it is tempting to take the Fight 5 Wilds because we do have Shadow Ball. So we do have a super effective move as long as we can outspeed. Reroll Chip might be nice for Ability Capsule or Nature Mint, but I don't think we need it. We already found an extra heal too. We have the Super Potion. So yeah, let's fight 5 Wilds. Let's count on Shadow Ball carrying us through. Gotta believe, you know? Tuxila. Of course, the first one I see is not weak to Ghost. Wait, I forgot I'm a Ghost type, but they're Poison types because this is a Poison Seed. My bad. I thought everything was gonna be a Ghost type like me. I forgot how this game works. I've only played it like 1,000 times though, so can you really blame me for that? At least we have good HP to kind of cover for our defense a little bit. Shadow Ball. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get 25 by like end of Rock. It seems like a bit of a stretch, but you never know. Quillfish. That's kind of scary. Let's play rough for once and see what happens. Oh, we can't escape. You're faster than me. I knew that, actually. Can you please let me go? I think the dog's barfing.
Gosh, I can't. It's cute that she went into her crate for it. Okay, come here. Come. It's okay. Come.
Thank you for dealing with that.
It's okay. Gosh, I'm so scared. What?
Sorry, there's a lot of action distracting me. Let's go. We fought four Pokemon. Didn't get the Quillfish. Show me a lot of ghost types. That's what we want to see. And maybe grass types, I guess, for Sludge. Would you say Sludge Bomb is better than... Or Sludge is better than Sludge Bomb for Roguemon? Especially if it's Stab, because it's, like, double the PP. I feel like there's an argument for it maybe in there. Sludge Bomb. Speaking of Sludge Bomb, that is a pretty good attack. Okay, we got through one. We get new move here. I don't even know what to ask for. I guess something over Payday, like Earthquake maybe, or Powdered Snow. I'd take that over Payday, because I don't think we'd ever click Payday over Sludge or Shadow Ball, really. Just too low of power. And Powder Snow, like Ice, is pretty good coverage. Like here, great coverage from Powder Snow. I'm gonna Sludge instead, though. Ooh. Everything's outspeeding me. Okay, Trainer 1 down. Let's heal. Yeah, let's heal. Those were two pretty big Pokemon, too. They sent out their, like, best they could, and we still survived. We had quad effective on both, though, so...
Isn't it so cute that she went to her crate for that?
Well, she knows that's, like, her safe space to go if something's happening.
Yeah.
Did she eat part of her toy?
No, it was just hair.
Oh, she does like to eat hair. That's true. She's cute like that. Poison Point, go! Powdered Snow. Easy. Do you have the heater on?
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Oh, wow, you're wild. How are you cold right now? It's like very much room temperature in here, you know? It's like the ideal temperature.
No.
Yeah. It's currently ideal temperature in here. Skill swap. Okay, don't touch this bug. He has Poison Point. He goes down, though. What the hell is that thing? Charabug? It's like Gen... I think it's from Black and White, isn't it? No. It's maybe after Black and White, like Sword and Shield or something like that? I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't looking at the screen. It's a real Pokemon? Yeah, everything in this is a real Pokemon. So this is Natdex, so it has all, like, 1,028 Pokemon. So it has a lot of Pokemon that you maybe have never seen. Also, they just released a new, like, Pokemon game that added a ton more Megas, so... If you include all of the forms and all the Pokemon, there's, like, almost probably 1,100 Pokemon. Gen 7 from Alola, so that's Sun and Moon. Charabug. How do we look at all the Pokemon? Yeah, like we can go all the way down here. Look at all these Pokemon there are. There's somewhere where it says how many. Is it the Pokedex, maybe? No. It's somewhere in the tracker, I think. I guess we could always, like, view log. View previous log. Not this log. 76 pages of 4 times 4. So 16 times 76 Pokemon in this game. 16 times 76. So there's 1,216 different Pokemon forms in this game. So there's a lot. Like, you'll know all these ones, all the early gens, but if you, like, super click, it starts to get pretty weird out here in the 40s and 50s. Like, there's Brick 6, which is kind of interesting. All the Ultra Beasts like Guzzlord and Buzzwole and Pheromosis, you know? How long have I been asleep? This is your sign. You're in a coma. Wake up. Wake up from the coma. 1 second. Walnut's looking very cute, so I had to stop and take a picture of her.
Yeah, I just saw.
You see her with her little paws?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at all these interesting Pokemon. Melmetal, Stakataka, Hat, Clobopus, or Grappluck, Clobopus, Grimmsnarl's a pretty interesting one. Yeah, if you go into those later gens, there's a lot of interesting, like, fellas, you know? Potion. We have to go get the item over here. Please no burping. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who, like, grew up in, like, the late 90s are, like, rediscovering Pokemon a little bit. And they're like, holy shite. There is so many Pokemon. And it's because it's true. Like, I'm not sure if anyone tried to, like, memorize the Pokemon rap when they were a kid. I couldn't imagine trying to rap all, like, 1,000 Pokemon in one, like, go. It'd probably take you, like, 10 or 12 minutes, you know? At least. Especially if you add in the, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. You know, the chorus bit? Before you get into the next, like, group of Pokemon. Take you forever. Back in my day, we just had Stantler, a Thunderstone, and a pocket full of dreams. I don't think Stantler evolves with a Thunderstone, but I like the attitude. Stantler does have an evolution. I don't know if you knew that. I don't want to, like, shock you too much, but Stantler can evolve now. What's its evolution's name? Weird Deer, I think? I think its evolution is Weird Deer. Born in 1994. Wow, did they have electricity back then? Good, super effective Shadow Ball. Easy. I'm kind of close to the same age. I hate to admit it. I am also a late boomer, basically. Oh shit, I gotta run ads soon. The Pokemon ran on AA batteries. It was always a sad day when you wanted to play your Game Boy, but you were out of batteries and your parents wouldn't, like, take you to, like, the store to buy more batteries. Or did anyone have, like, the first Game Boy that you had to, like, use, like, a light for because the screen wasn't backlit? So you could barely play it at night or in dark rooms because the screen was, like, so dim. Like, no wonder, like, older people thought it was destroying our eyesight because that's what we had to deal with, you know? Also, we gotta run ads. Actually, let me fight the rival first, and then we'll run ads and run a Gamba. Personally though, like, if I was in a moving vehicle, I couldn't play on, like, my DS or my Game Boy because I would get headache. So I can only, like, play on, like, the couch or in my room or something, so I usually didn't have that much problem with, like, the screen. In terms of, like, the light. Hello, Arrival. Have a ghost type. You do have a ghost type. No, you have a... What do you have? Poison type, I guess? I don't remember what your Pokemon was. Fish. We Shadow Ball the fish. You had a Toxel. You can Shadow Ball that. And we know it dies, too. Easy. We only have 11 defense at level 18. That's so tragic. Clearly, physical moves do not exist, though, right? Yo, we are at the gym. Gamba. If you're following the channel, you have 300 channel points. Do we beat Brock? You got, like, time while ads run. Ads take, like, 3 minutes to run, so... You have time. Get your points in if you believe or if you doubt. BRB. I don't know, I think it's decent odds. Like, we should one-hit a lot of stuff with Shadow Ball. We're fairly fast. Because of our HP, we might be able to tank a physical hit, but... I feel like it's either we one-shot stuff, it hits our special defense, or we die, probably. Now, what do we want to evolve into? That's the next question. I think the best choice is probably Dracaloc. However you say this thing's name. Ball's at 52 after this, but it has a really good Evo pool. Look at this. Legendary, Mega, Legendary, Uber. Just, like, amazing Pokemon on all 3 pages. Like, the worst roll is, like, this thing, which is 540 BSD, probably. Otherwise... I'd be fine with Ivysaur, I guess, just because I like Ivysaur. I don't really want to get any of these poison types, honestly. I'd rather stick to this first page, like Sableye, Dracaloc, Lampet, Corsola. I don't think we're Quillfish, because we saw Quillfish and it seemed pretty bulky. Bulkier than we are, anyways. Anything else cool? These are both poison types, so that get Rogue Stone evoed, which we don't for Rogue Stone, but it wouldn't be terrible. Lampet is really cool, again, has a really good evo pool. Fluttermane could be cool. Again, another Rogue Stoner, though. Rogue Stone. Rogue Stone, yeah. So, like, 20% chance of needing a Rogue Stone there, plus whatever's on this page. I'm gonna hope for this, though. This is my target. This is my goal. This is what I'm passionate about. Clodsire would be a little annoying because of the quad weakness. Decent Evo pool, I guess, but... Oh, no, you don't have a quad weakness. Okay, I'd be fine with Clodsire, then. Yo, Popular Pine, welcome back. With your signature Popular Pine emote. Here we go. You just really want to stuff some Mentos into a Coke bottle and watch it blow up. It's like your goal in life, you know? Have you ever done it yet? Have you done it in real life? Or have you only done it in the memes? in your wildest memes. Easy, one down. Oh, forgot to end the prediction. Sorry. Wow, there's a lot of doubt. People hate this Ghastly. No, it sounds messy. You can do it in the park or something though. You don't have to do it like... You don't have to do it like in your bedroom or anything like that. You can do it anywhere. Take me anywhere. Anywhere. Also, I probably use diet soda so it's less messy. Does diet soda explode less than regular soda with Mentos? I actually did not know that. You should do it and let us know the results, okay? Let us know what happened. I voted yes, I believe. Yo, I love the believers. I think it's just Kyrian. Kyrian, like, accumulates points so they can doubt with, like, millions of dollars. I gotta raise the stakes, you know, to feel something. I feel like that's how you develop an addiction. Can I do it in your living room? You'd have to fly half across the country. If you're gonna fly across the country, maybe. Here we go. Let's do some boss music. Boss music? Here we go. Can we rock the Brock and get on a run? And get our Ghastly to evolution. We have good moves, as long as we don't get one outsped or don't kill something that hits us with ground or ghost. Those are the bad ones. Here we go. Ooh. Interesting curses if we get through. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Tamer Alex with a Mischievous. We can evolve into this. Shadow Ball. It's slower than me. Perfect. And it goes down in one hit, so maybe. Level 20, new move? Sandstorm. No to Sandstorm. Tora Cat comes out. This is the counter. Shadow Ball. He lives, and he has super effective Bone Club, and he one-hits us. This is why I can't have nice things. The game hates me. Everyone hates me. Ghastly, no, you've become a ghost. I mean, diet soda is less sticky, so I don't think sugar substitutes are likely to attract ants. You know, that's very valid, I guess. I'm not really sure if ants like sugar substitutes or not. I'm sure there's some studies on that, though. Just do it in the shower so that it's easy to clean up, because you can just turn the shower on. I don't know. He was our Pokemon. He was perfect. He would have evolved into Ariados and then into Escavalier. Escavalier had a very low defense. Very, very low. Do we beat Brock? No, I am mean. No run for you, Mr. Bonus Day. Well, we made it to Brock with Poison. That means we do a different typing now. Kyrian is slightly richer. Kyrian is like those billionaires they warn you about in school, you know? When they're like, hey, we should tax those billionaires, they're really talking about Kyrian games. Then I'd have to make another shower announcement. Is it? I guess, yeah. You'd have to say, hey guys, I'm showering in Coca-Cola. I feel like I almost choked on my water there. But I survived. Okay, Jengamoo. Oh, I did not mean to press yes, but it's whatever. Where are your attack stats? You forgot it. Please don't die. Don't tell me what to do. I'm an adult. Drink water without choking on it. Okay, let me try. I did it. Yes. Dr. Chat. Poggy! We didn't choke. Now we can save all of the choking for the game we're playing. Water absorb. Very mid-spread. Immunity. Oh, this one's much better with the plus nature. Huh. We lost Fissure, but we kept a Drill Peck and we got E-Sense? Maybe. Poggies. Is there a difference, you feel like, between Pog and Poggies? I feel like I kind of use them interchangeably. Very close. Good moveset, terrible spread. I'm gonna take the Jangmu, I think. And just E-Sense everything. We got immunity, we got E-Sense, we got Drill Peck. I also use them interchangeably? Okay, cool. Then I know what the internet wants. I like how one person agrees with me and I'm like, good, everyone agrees then. I require a small sample size to be convinced of anything, you know? Question mark, don't question me. I'll question me. Shouldn't it be bonus D2's flawed democracy or bad democracy? Soothe bell and a shell bell. We got all the bells. We got all the bells and whistles. Funny. That was a good one. Oh, we're over capped now because of that. Bonus D2's flawed democracy. Exactly. Now to go and make that emote. Can I capture Peanut's head at all? Not really. You can see the little bit of her head, but she's kind of out of frame. I really need to get like a thing that my camera could slide on so I can move it like back and forth more, you know? That way I can get better angles of the dog. Do not throw a Pokeball at her head. Pokeball. Peanut, can I catch you in a Pokeball? Huh? Then I could carry you to work and bring you to work super easily. Because I would just put you in your Pokeball and like put you in my pocket and then release you when we get to the office. Although I'm sure that would give you anxiety, so probably shouldn't. I wonder if E-Sense does more. And we did about the same, honestly. Ow. You've dropped my defense twice now. It's not good. We gotta heal. Psycho Boost. That's stab. That's not good. Ow. I wish that was a recharge one. Psycho Boost. Okay, this shouldn't do very much. Cool. Now we can Essence, and it should kill. And then we'll have to burn another heal. Oh my god, all my heals. What will I do? I'm gonna be in financial ruin now. Is there another Pokemon in this fight? Dwubble. You know you're in trouble when you're fighting a Dwubble. We're dead. And it was true, we were in trouble. Unlurking to say my bat turned into a pink flying puffball. Pink flying puffball. Pink flying puffball. What Pokemon is that? God, I'm drawing a blank. What's a pink flying puffball? Jigglypuff. But Jigglypuff does not fly. That's a scam. I just got scammed. Mods, get the scammers. Jigglypuff. Does Jigglypuff have a good shiny? I don't think so, right? So, for Jigglypuff's shiny, its eyes go from blue to green, and that's like it. Wait, is it Jumppuff or Jigglypuff? Because, isn't that Jigglypuff? Yep. Jumpluff? Yeah. Oh. Jump. Fluff. Oh, it is pink. I see what you mean. Did you say Puff? You said Puff, yeah. That is a very cute shiny. I like that shiny. It looks like a gumball, you know? It looks like you could, like, eat it as a piece of, like, gum. I would eat that. Yeah, congratulations on the shiny run. I wonder how many people have beaten the game with the shiny now. I'm not sure if there's a separate category for that or not. I want to hug a shiny Jumpluff. I feel like it'd be very easy to destroy it. Like, I feel like you might, like, hug it and it might just, like, fall apart in your hands. So I feel like you should not hug a Jumpluff, probably. I just deleted Mega Drain though, so I'm kind of sad. Why would you drop Mega Drain? Are you okay right now? That's like the best move in the game. And you dropped it? What? Dragon Rage. I love this. I'm probably gonna run the Finneon. Generally, my go-to move, if I get something with Dragon Rage, I run it. And I don't look back, I just run. Running around at the speed of sound. Do not eat. I really want to eat Pokemon. Like, I feel like they taste good. So why aren't we eating them, you know? Like, I feel like these days, nobody wants to eat Pokemon. Get yourself up and eat. I was more attack. Evo gave me more spa than anything though, and I took Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball, honestly, that's a pretty good replacement for Mega Drain, so that's hard to say no to. Does Jumpluff evolve again? What's its BST? Like, are you trapped at like 450 BST, or do you evolve again? Oh, yeah, we fight 5 wild because we have Dragon Rage. 460. Oh, that's tragic. So, if you didn't know, in Roguemon, everything is forced to evolve if they are 450 BST or below, and they don't normally evolve. So, being at 460 means you're just at the other side of that. So, you miss out on the extra Evo. Even though, like, Jump Fluff doesn't usually evolve, it does evolve because of... Or it doesn't evolve because it's 460. But if you were something like, Delibird, who doesn't normally evolve, it's under 450, so it'll evolve again, you know? I have Boomerang, Shadow Ball, Rock Throw, and Dazzling Gleam. At least you have a decent moveset, if nothing else. I don't know if it's good enough, though. Like, being a mixed attacker with a low BST, I feel like is kind of like a death sentence. Like, I feel like if you're gonna be a mixed attacker, you want to be a high BST mon. You know? Phoebus. Dragon Rage. Our attack stat, honestly, is not that great, but it's fine. I feel like our Evos are also not that great, though. We should evolve again, though, hopefully. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, you're gonna have to get very good luck. I'm going on the boat and only found 1 potion all seed, so you need a Mega Drain then, honestly. Like, I feel like if you have no heals, it's very, like, hard to drop a healing move. Because you have no idea when you're gonna get more heals, you know? I just got Sketch on level up, though. Should I? Stab would be really good, because you're a low BST. Like, Stab Drill Peck or Stab Giga Drain would be very tempting. Icy Fish. Yo, welcome in, Autumn Fauna, 99966. We got a little fishy going on. We are running this mostly because it has Dragon Rage. Do you like Finneon? I feel like Finneon's a cute Pokemon, but because it's kind of like ordinary looking, it probably doesn't get that much love, you know? So what should I drop? The throw feels so weird. I feel like the only thing you could drop is Rock Throw, yeah. Because, like, Boomerang, Shadow Ball, and Dazzling Gleam are all such good moves, you know? That it's very, like, hard to drop those. So you could, the only thing you could drop is Rock Throw, or... I will say, though, ooh, Calm Mind. Better than Assist. I will say, though, I think using Sketch in Roguemon is so hard. I feel like every time we do it, we get punished for it. Did I tell you the best part? I have Compound Eye, so I can't miss either of those. That's interesting for Rock Throw, then. But even then, I think Rock Throw is only 50 power, isn't it? If you're slow, you might want to keep Rock Throw then, right? Because doesn't that slow down your opponent? The fact that it can't miss is pretty good, too. That's an interesting one. I'm not sure what your special is like compared to your physical. You could think about dropping Dazzling Gleam. I have almost more speed than HP. You're just like in-game like Jump Fluff. You're like base game Jump Fluff right now, huh? Well, then you don't really need speed control, so yeah, then maybe go ahead and drop Rock Throw then. I like it at times. Some fish I dislike, like the plague, like Bruxish. I think Bruxish is like the default hate answer. And I feel like people hate it because it's like meant to be hated, you know? Like the Pokemon is designed to be ugly. So by you saying you don't like Brixic, I feel like you're saying like, oh, this is a great Pokemon design. You know? Machat. We're gonna take a little bit of chip damage here, unfortunately. Charmeleon. You're faster than me. It might be okay. There's a lot of... The Pokemon I hate the most is Alolan Dugtrio. Alolan Dugtrio is the ugliest Pokemon by far. Like, all it is they took Dugtrio, who's already a very ugly Pokemon, and they just put hair on it. Like, how can you justify calling that a new Pokemon? Like, oh, let's put a blonde wig on this thing. Oh, it's completely new and original now. No, it's not. It's ugly. It's stupid. Worst design ever. Protein? Sure. I hate it because it gives me nightmares, not because it's ugly. Why does it give you nightmares, though? Like, what part of it is nightmare fuel? Like, I get that, like, it's not, like, good looking, but is it nightmare? It's not like it's scary, I don't think. Have you seen Wiglet and Wugtrio? I would say Alolan Dugtrio is worse, because at least Wugtrio, like, has that rock they come out of, you know? Like, all three of them are really bad designs, Dugtrio, Wugtrio, and Alolan Dugtrio. But I feel like Alolan Dugtrio is the worst, then Wugtrio, and then Dugtrio. All of them are, like, F tier, though. More ass than the original? Yeah, for sure. I would say it's not more ass than Alolan, though. I'll stand firm on that one. Also, we're getting to the point where we can't just Dragon Rage everything anymore, so... be nice to get a good move, but we don't get one till 22. Hey, speaking of Wugtrio. Yeah, this is a very bad Pokemon, too. And it's so, like, suggestive, too. I don't know why they make this thing. Like, whoever designed that at Game Freak was probably just, like, laughing their ass off the entire time. Like, they probably thought they're, like, the funniest person in the world, you know? Well, when you consider that the blonde hair is based on an actual phenomenon in Hawaii, it's cool. I don't know. Trying to explain it like that. Broxit gives me nightmares that it will bite off my arm. Like it's more of a piranha than a Carvana. Really? It doesn't really give me biting off my arm vibes. It looks too, like, derpy for that, you know? Here we go. The gym. Finneon and a dream. So I'm keeping ground, fairy, and ghost. I have plenty of coverage. I'm looking for grass. Would you take, like, drill peck, though, too? Like, I feel like if you get offered drill peck, it'd be pretty hard to pass up on. And Dragon Rage. Nice. Rufflet, Dragon Rage. Wait, did you have... One of those two Pokemon had pressure, but I don't know which one. It's just such a shame that you don't have Mega Drain, though. So sad. It's also pain in VGC. I've never played much VGC, so I wouldn't really know. I can't really comment on that, but I'll trust ya. But it literally makes me think it's gonna eat me. But that's just me. For me, I think it looks too derpy and its mouth looks too small. Like, I'm a big boy. It's hard for something to eat me. Have about 30 more spa than attack at 39. I have perfect coverage. I was about to hit with Ice Punch and it almost took it. Ice Punch is good, but if you're gonna take an ice move, I'd rather have Aurora Beam or Ice Beam, you know? Well, hopefully you get offered, like, Leaf Blade or Giga Drain. I feel like Giga Drain's selectively good if you get, like, a PP Max. If you don't get a PP Max, it's not that good. Let us go for this gym battle. What are we doing for this gym battle? Let's do Death by Glamour. Here we go. Why are you talking about being eaten? Brick 6, Brock 6, you know? Now, if we were gonna go for ugly or worse design, Olamola is just, it looks unfinished, you know? It looks like they started designing a Pokemon, and then halfway through they're like, we can finish it tomorrow, and then never finished it, you know? Celio, Machut. Faster, nice. Dragon Rage. Two Pokemon down, 4 to go. That was the counter. That was the counter because it has Grass Whistle. And Smart AI sees Grass Whistle and thinks it's a grass move. Swadlu, Dragon Rage. Button. It lives, but barely. 3 Pokemon left. Show me another fire type. Bug type. Dragon Rage. We really need to see something that I can hit with a Mud Shot here. Please no flying type. Noibat. That's a very bad. Dragon Rage. This is the last oh no, there's 2 more. Double Edge, okay. If I leave him long enough, he's gonna kill himself. So I'm just gonna Calm Mind here quietly in the corner. You know? Let me just hang out in the corner and press Calm Mind while he, like, goes to poison. Okay, Noibat, just go off quietly into the night. Thank you. Last Pokemon is Morgan. The Goth Pokemon. We're gonna... do we Mud Shot it? Or I'm gonna Mud Shot first and then into Frenzy Plant. We missed. 95 accuracy, by the way. Did a lot of damage. That did 17 damage. Damn, we might be dead. That's with +2, by the way. Damn, we have 40 defense right now, and it's like absolutely cooking us with Draining Kiss. I needed to go for something else or else we're dead. Because it's doing like 18 every hit. I have 2 potions left, and it's not even going for anything contact, so it can't even get poisoned. Come on. Water Pulse. Okay, that's better. slightly better. Draining Kiss, okay. So, we go for a Mud Shot. Oh my god, crit. We were so close. It was his last Pokemon. His last guy. His last, like, top guy thing. If only we hadn't missed that Mud Shot, we could have dropped its speed and then killed it next turn with Frenzy Plant, probably. Miss, like, definitely mattered there. Mega or Giga would be good. Ice or Aurora Beam, else a Fire move, I think. You can never go wrong with, like, Flamethrower, right? Like, Flamethrower is great coverage. So is Ice Beam, but Flamethrower has more PP, so... It looks unfinished. It was supposed to be an Evo for Love Disc, which is disappointing that it is. Like, that's always been really stupid to me because it doesn't look like a heart anymore. So I feel like it's not even that good of an Evo for Love Disc. Yeah, it's just like, it's unfinished, you know? They should have made it an Evo for Love Disc and leaned more into the heart aspect, you know? Let's look at this amazing Morgrama. It must have been insane. We evolved into Cast Form, and then into Larpus. That's a very good Larpus. This probably won the game. You know, has to stay. Yeah, it had low defense too. It just barely outsped us, I think. So yeah, we would have hit it with Mud Shot, and then killed it with Frenzy Plant. Very scary Pokemon. Feet right on the ground. And of course it had Stab Draining Kiss too. Time to look around. Gonna be supersonic racing. Come on, let the fire burn. Everybody. Yeah, like, I've said this before, maybe this is, like, not everyone's opinion. I feel like every Pokemon should have, like, 3 stages and a Mega. Like, I think that should be the goal. Like, instead of, like, doing new Pokemon chains completely, they should just, like, aim to finish all of the Pokemon chains that already exist, you know? Because we can't just keep adding new Pokemon Evo chains forever, because there's already so many. But if you finished all the ones that currently exist, I feel like that would be good. So yeah, like, give Love Disc 3 stages, give Alomola a couple more stages, give them a Mega, everything, you know, go all out. That way you don't show just, like, favoritism towards, like, the Pokemon that are popular. Too slow. Numala. He's a hustler. He's a go-getter. He's not very good. He does have Sketch, though. Stab, Fire Spin. Insane. Slow. Oh my god. Do we run this or the Charmander? Half of 12 is 6, so that's 18. Charmander's pretty slow, though. You evolve so late, though. And you're probably gonna die to water move at some point. Oh my god, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? This evolves late. It has decent moves, I guess, but not great. Slugma. I'm gonna run the Charmander, I guess, and just hope it gets a good move, or gets a good Evo. Maybe Evo will fix it a little bit. At least it evolves early, so we'll get to see fast. I'm gonna go a little bit faster for this one, though, because I don't have much faith, you know? Wow. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon, though? Like, we were talking least favorites. What about favorite? Let's flip the script, you know? Let's do a quick, like, script flip and flip it. We don't really have any good moves for fire types, right? I did not mean to do that. That was stupid. Cool. Let's go, Charmander. I meant to click the middle one. It's okay. He traced my oblivious. We're both oblivious. Okay, maybe he'll end us quickly. Yo, not to coming out here with super effective Hydro Pump and Stab Aerial Blast. What a homie. Where do we go? I really want to get on a fire run, but it's just not happening, you know? I need to fix my doubles. I need to find a way to get a little bit more XP. Because when I got to Silphco, I was about 6 or 7 levels under where I should have been. So I really want to find some way to fix that. Yo, Stab, Drought, Eruption. Insane. Get all the balls? I can't get all the balls anymore. I'm married. Eruption! Ancient Power. Will Eruption kill here? I think it should. Going out to Idiot America. Cool. I think we're just gonna run this Charmander, honestly. Is this one any better of a nature? Yeah, it's not minus attack. 21, 19, 17. Decent. Decent. Growlithe. Not worth changing for. We go Charmander. Stab, Drought, Eruption, and a Dream. In your wildest dreams. We just have to hope our level 12 move is a good special move, and then we'll win. Did you invite your dogs to your wedding? No, they were at home. I don't know if we ever actually told them that we're married. It might shock them. I don't want to shock them. You know? I'm not sure what their stance is on gay marriage. Spell tag. Might be nice to get starter pack here, honestly. Hello. Sage. Peanut's waking. I don't want to. Peanut's sleeping. I don't want to wake her. I'll tell her later, you know? Oh, did we not use the iron? Take potion and a reroll chip and let's go. Do not show me any fire types. Only show me like steel, bug, grass. First Pokemon, fire type. I hate this game. Like, it is truly just an awful game, you know? Rain Dance. Like, that was just mean. Yeah, we just lose because we have no way to hit the next Pokemon, right? Yeah, we just lose. At Peanut, your dads are married. At Walnut, your dads are married. Okay, I told them. They don't really use Twitch that often, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, what a cool Charmander. That's so sad. Like, it's not even the fact that they had a fire type. If they didn't use Rain Dance, we would have been fine. It doesn't matter. I'm out of eruptions. I can't even kill this one. He survived on 1 HP. See, again, like, I know every streamer's like, oh, I'm so unlucky. I'm such an unlucky person. But I feel like I have, like, concrete evidence to show it, you know? We never really got any moves, but if only. Let's go. Normal. Go normal type. Can we please get on a run? I even put it in the title. Please. Game. Just be a little nice to me, okay? You don't even have to be, like, super nice. Just be, like, average nice. I have won doubles A1. I have not won doubles A2, but I won A1. As far as I know, no one's won doubles A2. I feel like it's not that possible until you, like, give a little bit more XP. But maybe. I don't, as far as I know, no one's ever won it, though, no. I need to lean into the clickbait and go, like, unwinnable challenge, unbeaten challenge. No one's won this challenge, you know? Just lean heavy into clickbait. Oh, it's our rivals Pokemon. Honestly, it's pretty good. Could go for this too, because it's a friendship evo. Has anyone besides you won A1 doubles? I'm assuming so. Like, I know some other people have tried it, so I could imagine they'd win it. It's not like it's the hardest challenge. It was pretty hard, but... Wither Ball, Ice Punch, Disarming Voice with Pickup. At least it's good defense for fighting moves. So this is okay. Stuffle, I don't think is that good. Wishmer, it's okay. But I don't really want to run the same Pokemon as my rival. I'm gonna run the Rattata. Clickbait day? That's me. I'm always doing the clickbait. You'll never believe what happens in this video. Dramatic alert. Also, don't do a crime. Crime does not pay. When have you ever seen someone commit a crime and make money from it? Oh, did you stretch, Peanut? Oh my goodness, big stretch. Big stretch, Peanut. Pet's Peanut. I like to pet Peanut. Oh, yeah, you're a baby. Hey, I see you, Kirion. No crime. Crime is not allowed. Ether. We're pretty slow. I wish this thing evolved at like level 15 instead. Let's fight some wilds. Try to get us to Evo before Brock, if possible. Pickup doesn't really help us until later on if we get rid of the lucky egg, but for now, I definitely want to keep it on. Bop. You can't smell... Wait, you can't spell crime without some of the letters of Inkirion and Pine. Can't spell crime without pine. I think it's better rhymey. It's more rhymey. Well, there's a giraffe rig. I love giraffe rig. This might nuke us. Maybe we survived. We are dead, though. Can I get a better normal type this time? The last normal type was not very good. Have you tried Korean corn dogs before? I know there was some when we went to Richmond Night Market. And I've seen them advertised before, but I've never actually tried them now. Are they good? Would you say they're better than regular corn dogs?
But you didn't try it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I asked if they're better than regular.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking popular, you know? Hey, I think the dogs need to go out soon now that you're awake.
I'm not. I have been working.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them out. Give me another couple minutes.
Because it's like 9:30, basically.
It's 7:30.
We don't know what time it is, we just know it's extremely late. I don't think they're better than regular corn dogs, but I like them. I feel like they're a different flavor than regular corn dogs. They're sweeter though, yeah. I would try them, but the thing about like the Richmond Night Market is everything was super expensive. So it wasn't really worth trying a lot of food there. We tried a couple things, it was good, and then we moved on with our life, you know? What a terrible Munchlax. 23 Spadal, 25 speed at level 8. Insane. It's a decent Wooloo. You know? It's decent. It has speed boost. They have different fillings, so is it not, it's meat and other stuff. Like, do they always have meat, or do they have, like, Korean corn dogs without meat in the middle? Because, like, the whole, like, thing that makes it a corn dog is, like, a hot dog with, like, a wrap around it that's kind of, like, corn-like, right? That's why it's called, like, corn dog. So if it doesn't have that filling, is it still a corn dog, or is it, like, a completely new invention, you know? Speed Boost is a very good ability. We have to get to 24, though. 19 Spa only has Blaze Kick and Skull Bash Quick Attack. Little slow. I'm gonna go with the Wooloo. You know? Can't always just go highest BSD. Most of them have sausage. Yeah, like if it doesn't have like a sausage or a wiener in the middle, then I wouldn't really consider it a corn dog. I would just say like a different thing. Here is the menu. You have a full restore. Insane. Let me look. Let me just get the prize first, and then I'll look. No name. There's one in the west end of Vancouver near Stanley Park. I've seen them before, yeah. Like, I don't think every Korean restaurant has them, but I feel like a lot of touristy places have them, probably. What do we PP max? Silverwind, maybe, I guess, because it's low PP for now. Like, Sludge, I could see us dropping. Spike Cannon, I could see us dropping. Is Silverwind contact? Silverwind is non-contact, and it can raise all our stats. Sludge is stronger, though. I guess I'll have Silverwind. It's probably safer early game. Oh, I forgot to look. Which might be annoying to get to, though. There's probably other ones downtown, though. I'm sure there's a bunch downtown that have it, or something similar. Oh, this place has a reward system. Insane. They have a lot of sauces and toppings. So they have vegetarian ones. The vegetarian ones are whole mozzarella. I feel like if it's whole mozzarella, then it's not a corn dog anymore. It's just like a mozzarella stick. Sweet potato, volcano, nugget. Nugget one looks interesting. Chicken, jumbo, cheddar cheese. Oh, that's why I was boiling. You had the heater on. I don't know if they look that much better than a regular corn dog, though. I feel like it's interesting, but I don't know if they look that much better. Again, I would try it if it wasn't expensive, but I don't think I'd go out of my way to try it. You know, like, if it was convenient and it was cheap, I might say, like, oh yeah, sure, let's try one. But otherwise, I don't know. Of course, we only hit twice there. 2. Again, we only hit twice. It is a 37.5% chance of hitting twice. 2. Again. It is, like,
Listen,
a very reasonable chance to hit multiple, yeah?
I go out
Uh-huh.
and Walnut's sleeping on the couch like a little baby.
I know, right? She likes to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Did she do anything bad out there? Oh, good. I've had them, like, twice. Once from that place, one from local. They are expensive. Would you say it's worth it, though? Or, is it, like, more... I feel like it's more of a gimmick than anything, you know? It seems kind of gimmicky. Splash? What's the point in splashing? Speed fell, but we got speed boost. Okay, you didn't regret trying it, but would you try it again? You know? Like, again, like, I feel like if it was super convenient and cheap at wherever I was, I would try it. But I don't want to waste money just because it's like, oh, I've never had this kind of food before. Like, I want to eat stuff that I think I'll like, at least, you know? I would get it frequently, no, but I think it's worth a try. If I was going to a Korean restaurant already, and I saw that they had it on the menu, I'd be like, oh yeah, I should try one. But I don't know. Honestly, like, any kind of thing with a food truck is very expensive. Spike cannon, we're almost out of... Maybe we should have PP max spike cannon, honestly. Because we've used it a lot. I didn't even really think about the boost from it being stab, but... Bulbasaur. Spike cannon. Also, we haven't seen anything super effective to our moves yet. Spike cannon. Come on, 5-pack. Let's go. New move, give me Fire Blast. Flatter. Well, it's better than nothing. If I was at an event and I was hungry and there was a food truck, maybe. But I feel like there's better options. Like, there's a lot of good options from food trucks, so I'm not sure if that'd be my first choice, honestly. Like, I feel like I would aim higher for a better food truck. You know, they also sell frozen Korean corn dogs at an Asian supermarket. That I might try, you know? Like, if I could get a pack of them for a reasonable price, sure, why not? Oh my god, it's so hot in here because you turned on that heater.
You didn't even know.
Well, I knew I was hot until you, like, I heard you turn it off.
Now it's off.
Yeah, and it's boiling in here because you had it on.
No.
It is.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It is
It's just hot in here, yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
What are you, a child?
No.
Oh my god.
Just
You
so
could buy a
people-
pack of them or bake them. I'd probably air fry them. I feel like it's a good candidate for air frying.
Just so people
Bonus day,
know,
self-confidence,
I was just
bonus overheating.
copying him.
Yeah, you have younger sibling problem.
Wow. I tell you that you have that problem. You are not projecting.
No, you have younger sibling issues. Quote, I knew I was hot. That sounds like something I would say, you know? I'm always talking about how hot I am on stream. Wait, how much damage did he do? I didn't even see.
23.
9, we have to heal. Oh my god, our little Wooloo's getting beaten up here. Okay, give me the boost. No boost. Meowth. I said this quote, bonus day. I would never say that quote. I hate that quote. We're dead. Stop. Stop. So I get 2 packs and you get 4 packs. Dumb mouse. Yo, we gotta run some ads. I'm gonna go try to cool off for a minute. Like, literally, not like emotionally. And we'll be back after ads are done. Welcome back, me Abby, by the way. Hope you're having a good life. I will leave you with... What do I leave you with? Oh, here's Ditto. Try to figure out this math equation and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay? It's very tough. Yo, did you guys figure out the equation? Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Like a pion bunny. You must construct additional pylons. Is that Elvis Patrick Starr?
Rebel or...
Excuse me, you cannot just blast music in here. It is a Ditto dressed as Elvis. So the equation is 1 Elvis plus 1 Ditto equals Elvis Ditto. Pion. Is that an emote? I think it's one of those Pac-Man ghosts in an Elvis costume. It's Ditto in an Elvis costume. That's part of the equation. It's right. It's all right here. Damn, I don't have rabbit hopping emote. You can add emotes. You have that power. Yo, addicted to gaming 7. Welcome back from the shower. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Why did Ditto turn pink? Ditto's always been pink. Anyone who says Ditto is purple is wrong. Also, please do not feed cheese to Porygon. Porygon is clearly lacking the toes and it's intolerant of it. So do not give it cheese. I spent so many hours playing StarCraft 2 as a kid. Me and my friend would play custom StarCraft 2 games for like hours and hours and hours. We spent so much time in that game. I wasn't that good at it, but it was really, custom games were so fun, you know? Like, there was one custom game where you, like, had to build buildings, and those buildings, like, spawned units. So you tried to, like, spawn the best army to win, you know? And there was, like, an auto chess one that was a lot of fun. I don't know. I never played 1. I only ever played 2. But I love 2. Is Justin searching for something in the background? I hear him. So that was Walnut. Walnut was playing with her food bowl in the background.
Peanut, go to...
Ow. Where's Peanut going?
Go to your bed. Go to your bed.
Welcome back, Peanut. We missed you. It's been like 10,000 years since we saw you last. How are you? How are the kids? Tell us everything. Tell us everything, Peanut. Probably a few thousand years, because this was like 7 years old me playing. It was a solid few year phase. When did I start playing StarCraft 2? So I bought StarCraft 2 the day it was released. And I probably played it up until like grade 11 or 12 at least, I think. The only reason I really stopped playing it is because it was on my old laptop. So when I got like old Betsy here, the key for the game was on my laptop, so I just kind of like forgot about it, you know? And it kind of faded into memory. What a click-a-tongue. I might go with this giraffe rig though, it's kind of cool. What's Walnut looking for? More food. So she throws her bowl around and hopes that it will produce more food somehow. But that's the thing, by moving the bowl, it does not produce more food. That's not how food works. Rock throw, dizzy punch. I feel like the giraffe rig is better than the lick-a-tongue, probably, right? I think so, because the lick-a-tongue's level 8, has 18 attack, 13 speed. This is only level 7, it has 17 attack. So its attack might go up to 19. Has 2 decent 60 power moves. This has stab, which is good, but that's about it. They both have the same HP. I don't know, I think Giraffe's just a better Pokemon. We go with this. I love that one guy with the green saber thing. That the one guy got after he killed that one guy. What a way to describe something. Yeah, like there was like the two like alien races. So there was the Zerg, the humans, and then the like psychic guys. And the psychic guys had that like part of them who were like the darkness psychic guys, who were like, we move in the shadows. To the shadows I run. You know, they would always say, to the shadows I run. So those guys, right? Yeah, I have no idea anyone's names, too. And the voice acting for the troops in StarCraft 2 was great. Like, there was the one guy who sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. What is your command? Going down now. You know? Here we go, Giraffrig in a Dream. It was a really well-made game. Like, Blizzard doesn't make good games anymore, so we'll probably never get a good sequel. But like, goddamn, they did a great job with StarCraft 2. Like, it was the esports game for a while. I'm sure it still has a cult following that plays it. Like, it must still have some kind of, like, cultish following. Active StarCraft 2 players. So, this is from a year ago. It says there's between 90,000 and 180,000 daily users. The most active servers for StarCraft 2 are in the US and Europe, with about 30,000 and 25,000 players. That's pretty good, honestly, for, like, a pretty old game. Wait, technically it's on Game... Is it on Game Pass? Really? Seems like an odd game to be on Game Pass, but that's cool. New move, give me a Psychic for E-Sense. Rock Tomb. Okay, well that's more shed coverage, I guess. Okay, when I'll watch your stream when you're playing it on Game Pass, and then I can relive my StarCraft memories. I wonder if they're ever gonna make a StarCraft 3 though. Is StarCraft 3 ever coming out? Analysts are predicting we might not see StarCraft 3 until sometime between 2025 and 2027, based on Blizzard's usual development timelines. So we might get a StarCraft 3 soonish? Okay, I'd be down. I would be down to become a StarCraft streamer. Have you decided what horror game you're doing on Saturday? No, but I have a list. It's gonna be one of the games on my list. Which of those games, I'm not sure, but one of them on my list, you know? One game on the list. But it's gonna be the most horrific, scary game you've ever seen. And everyone in the audience is gonna be like, oh my god, bonus day! This game is too scary! You can bring an entire seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. We missed. You missed. We both missed. We missed again. 85 accuracy, by the way. 85 accuracy, and we missed twice. 2 out of 10 misses. We have 4 more to go. To be honest, I hope we don't. I don't want them to ruin the game. Blizzard doesn't have a good track record lately, but they've put out good games in the past, so you never know. The thing is, though, I don't really trust big game studios anymore. Like, I feel like big game studios now only care about money. So I don't know if, like, a big game studio can still possibly put out a good game, you know? Sky Uppercut. StarCraft, yes, yes, yes. Ayo, do not edge. Don't tell me how to live my life. E-sense. Kinesis. Nintendo put out good games in the past too. Nintendo still puts out some good games, but again, they care so much about money. Like, what was Blizzard's last game? Diablo 3 or Diablo 4, whatever it was? It wasn't very good, right? They could if they wanted to, but the shareholders... See, if you're not increasing shareholders' value, you're not going to survive as a CEO, right? Because as a CEO, if you don't give me more value, we're going to vote you out as the board, right? Blizzard's latest games. So it says Blizzard's latest games are Diablo 4, Overwatch 2, Diablo Immortal, Diablo 2 Resurrected, Warcraft Rumble, Warcraft Orcs and Humans, and Titan. They were bought by Activision, right? So Diablo 4, I don't think it got that good of reviews, did it? I feel like I remember it being very mid. Diablo 5, by the way, and it was okay, yeah. Like, it wasn't, like, as good as previous Diablos, I don't think, right? Apparently, Diablo 4 got better over time, so it's yet another case of rushing release. And that's the thing a lot of studios do. Like, they rush the release, get the profit for the shareholders, and then, like, fix the game later. But, like, why not just release a good game? I don't know. I never really played much Overwatch. Overwatch never really looked like that much fun to me, though. You just hit a dynamic punch. Damn, it's a 50-50 cheater. I can't believe they already released Diablo 5, too. Damn. List of Blizzard games. Blizzard Entertainment has developed 19 games since 1991. 11 of those games are in the Warcraft, Diablo, or StarCraft series. Can you believe they've only developed 19 games? That's pretty wild, isn't it? Come on. Good job, Giraffe Rig. Dragonclaw. Come on, one more time. Hopefully we get a good move at 19. Something that can hit water types. Potion. I used to really enjoy Overwatch 1, but I can never get into Overwatch 2. I'm surprised they made a sequel, honestly, because games like that don't always feel like they need a sequel. Except if it's just to, like, improve graphics, maybe, but... It's really funny because GTA 6 is going to be ass and it already costs more than the biggest building ever made. You never know, it could be good. Like, GTA 5 was good, right? Like, Rockstar doesn't disappoint that frequently, do they? So, Blizzard's games in order were RPM Racing, The Lost Viking, Rock and Roll Racing, The Death and Return of Superman, Blackthorn, Warcraft Orcs and Humans, Justice League Task Force, Warcraft 2, Tides of Darkness, Diablo 1, The Lost Viking 2, StarCraft 1. StarCraft 1 came out in 1998. Did you know StarCraft 1 was released on the Nintendo 64? It's pretty crazy, huh? Couldn't imagine playing it on a Nintendo 64. I don't even know how that's possible, really. Diablo 2 came out in 2000. Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos came out in 2002. I played it on computer, too. World of Warcraft came out in 2004. StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty. Anyone ready to find out how old they actually are? StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty came out in July 27th, 2010. StarCraft 2 is 15 years old. Damn. 15 years. No, Wings of Liberty is the first part of it. Wings of Liberty was the base game, and the expansions were Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void. Heart of the Swarm came out in 2013, and Legacy of the Void came out in 2015. Damn. You know, it's a pretty good game. I don't blame you for wanting to play it again. I wish I was, like... I used to play with, like, 3 people who, like, me and these 3 people were, like, super obsessed with this game. But I don't really talk to any of them anymore, so... I think my StarCraft days with that group are gone. I've just lost contact with all of them. Sad. I think one of them has a kid now. Play this hands you a tambourine. I feel like tambourine's easy to play. You just hit it, right? You just punch it a couple times and it plays music. Go make new friends and play and have a StarCraft phase. Do you know how hard it is to make friends as an adult? Like, making friends as an adult is, like, basically impossible. That's basically like, hey, can you solve, like, cold fusion? You know? And it's like, what? No, I can't solve cold fusion. And it's like, well, you better try because you have to right now. Play the tambourine. This is my tambourine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bonus day, we could play StarCraft. I could be your friend, parasocially. I'd be down to play StarCraft. Incredible clappies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it on Steam? I don't have Game Pass, though. Where's Steam? I'd be down to play StarCraft, though. StarCraft. It's not on Steam, so I'd probably have to find a different way to buy it. But yeah, I'd be down. I am busy this weekend because we're playing Halloween game. But maybe we could find a time next week or the week after that. Once I figure out how to buy it. I better make a note or else I'm gonna forget. So when I watch this stream, I end up looking at Peanut and I forget that you're on screen. You know, I'm gonna take that as a compliment of Peanut rather than an insult of me. With AGT7. Here is my note. StarCraft 2. That's so relatable though, because like, you wanna finish Silk Song first? Okay. I'm gonna write after Silk Song. After silking their song. Yeah, sometimes like I'll be watching a stream or I'll be listening to a stream and like I won't even notice what's going on. Like they'll be like on a run, they'll be like almost at Safari Zone. And then I'll look back at the screen and they'll be like in the lab and I'll be like, wait, what happened to the run? Where did everyone go? And I'll just like have no idea what happened, you know? You're just so high up there. I could just replace us, you know? I could put Peanut up here and then you'll have to look up here. But I use Peanut to block out my overlay that's not right. Yeah, I'll make Peanut bigger for you. There you go. Okay, back to listing Blizzard games. So after they made Wings of Liberty in 2010, they released Diablo 3 in 2012. And I don't think it did that. Was Diablo 3 the really good one? I think Diablo 2 is the really good one, right? I think Diablo 3 was just okay, wasn't it? And then they released Hearthstone. Hearthstone was a pretty big one. I know a lot of people really like that, so... It's one I feel like I often forget, but that's a pretty big one too. Signal Beam... I'd say that's Bad Attack, probably. Heroes of the Storm. I don't really know much about Heroes of the Storm. Was that a big game? I don't think it was that big, was it? Then Overwatch released in 2016. I feel like that's a long time ago. That's like almost a decade ago. Ether. 3 was good, 2 was the best. Yeah, that sounds right, yeah. I feel like I know that 2 was the best. I just didn't remember if 3 was a flop or if it was okay. You haven't heard of Hearthstone? I guess no one really plays it anymore. It was pretty big at the time. Then Diablo Immortal 2022, Diablo 4 in 2023. There is no Diablo 5. Whoever said Diablo 5 is wrong. Overwatch 2 in 2023 and Warcraft Rumble in 2023. And then they've canceled a ton of games. Bonus is high. Live feed of bonus. I would never smoke drugs on stream. Then the one after Hearthstorm. What did I say after that? Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, I've never heard of Heroes of the Storm. Must have not done very well, I guess. I would never do crime on stream. Yo, question for y'all. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes to think about it. Did we heal? I think we healed. We did heal. Gucci. Let me clean my glasses while y'all gamble with all of your money. I wish you could take channel point loans. That'd be fun. Do you smoke? Do you wear wigs? Odyssey. I'm sorry, I cannot answer questions about crime on stream. I would never do a crime on stream. Then there would be channel point debt. And I feel like if you can take channel points, like a loan of channel points, but if you don't pay the loan back soon enough, then I feel like you just get banned from the stream, you know? Can you answer questions about crime, like endocrine? Yes, I am a scientist. I do lots of science stuff, you know? Although I don't use it much in life, I have a bachelor's in biochemistry, and I have a master's in chemistry. I have mastered chemistry, everything chemistry. Can you show the other mom? Mon. Wow, you're really just looking at the dog, huh, Addicted? You're really locked into the dog, huh? We only have one Mon. We're not doing doubles right now. Very locked in. Shout out to the endocrine system. What's your favorite signaling molecule? What's your favorite signaling molecule? I didn't notice we were on a run. Can you show us bonus mama? I don't think I have a picture of my mom here anywhere. I don't have a picture of my mom, so I cannot. You're a signaling molecule. Thank you. I thought... I'm sorry to shatter your worldview, Addicted, but yeah, we are on a run, and we only have one Mon. If you want, I can do doubles after this so you feel better. If we die here, anyways. I love Secretin. It's a good choice. Doesn't Secretin have several versions, though? Versions of Secretin. Maybe not, I guess. I don't know. Secretin. Secretin family, yeah. Well, obviously there's, like, human versions and non-human versions, too, but, like... Is there several versions in humans? Secretin family of hormones. Yeah, it's a family of hormones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, we're at Brock. Secretin these nuts. Got him. Mods! Mods! Ban them. They're these nutting these jokes at me. For me, I gotta go with the homie caffeine, which is basically just adenosine, you know? Caffeine / adenosine. Got him. Mods. Just ban everyone. Just start shooting mods. Just go bam, 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 bam. Eventually you'll hit them. What are we gonna do for this boss battle? Mods! Unalive them in Minecraft! The Pion Bunny! I don't know what Pion Bunny means. I'm too out of touch. I don't know what song to do for this battle. I feel like I've used all my songs already. This one? Let's do it. Giraffe rig, full HP basically, and a dream. Out of touch this day. Bonus, out of touch, bonus touch. Supersonic Racing. We can do Supersonic Racing for the next gym. When we beat Brock. This is a good song too. This is from Persona. Who's up personating their persona?
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment.
Okay, this is... Oh, a belly drum is not good for us. Baton pass. Okay, that's bad. This guy baton passed in the middle of a gym fight. It's an insane strat, honestly. You have absolutely no attack though, so everything is poggy. 5 Pokemon left. Signaling molecule, signal this. Mods! Another misbehavior. Self-destruct, that is stab. Venus, man. 4 Pokemon left. Ayo, do not bonus touch. I will be bonus touching day. Extreme speed. He took his speed to the extreme. River in the darkness. Stop extreming your speed. Signal this. Everyone is memeing in chat while I'm dying. Just for that, we are Supersonic Racing. We're gonna change up the energy here. How much are you doing with extreme speed? 8 damage. Doing fine. Stay on track. Why do you keep falling asleep in my stream? It's popular. Please do not fall asleep in the stream. Me when I fall asleep while dancing. That sounds like necrophilia or whatever. You know when you just fall asleep randomly? Supersonic Racing. There's no time to look around. Supersonic Racing. We missed so many rock tubes. I hate this game. Yo, nice a J Hollow sub. J Hollow is amazing. Everybody. Level 20, 3 Pokemon remain. Please no more fire types, water types, or dragon types, or anything like that. Okay, we can hit this. Graveler does not go down. He has a lot of HP. Everybody supersonic. Unique narcolepsy. Isn't that what I said? Narcolepsy? Water type. I hate water types. That sounds like necrophilia or whatever. You know when you randomly fall asleep. You know, They're very close. They probably mean the same thing. They both start with the same letter. So, narcolepsy, narcolepsy, whatever. Same thing. Just race. We're trying to race here, guys. Stop trying to be a buzzkill. Everybody supersonic racing. Magnitude 10? Hello? You can't just pull that out of your pocket, buddy. Pal, guy. Please do not sing. I don't want to hear your voice. Easy. Side duck goes down. Supersonic racing. Mean Foo. We can Octazooka you. Do not miss, don't miss. Okay, he lost his focus. I'm gonna go for Flame Wheel instead. Well, it cost us everything we had. Except for one potion. But we finally did it. After 2 streams and about 9 hours of play. Actually, there was probably more on Saturday's stream too. Because we streamed for like 2 hours on Saturday. So like in 11 hours of gameplay, we finally beat Brock. If you can guess the TM, I will give you a free sub to your favorite channel. Do we beat Brock? I'm sorry, Kyrion Games, but yes, I want a run. We did it. Solar Beam, Psychic. I would like Psychic. I would take Solar Beam, probably. Flamethrower. I like Flamethrower. I'm rich. I wish I was rich. This morning I was fascinating. Come on, switch music. This morning I was daydreaming about winning the lottery. I was thinking about winning that 80 million Lotto Max and like buying a little house in like West Vancouver and like remodeling it. It was amazing. It was like fun. It's fun to think about, you know? Sweet Kiss. My god, a sub to my favorite channel? Yeah. Whoever that might be. We also get 50 to our HP cap and 2 to our status cap and one of these amazing prizes. Wait! Take this with you. Okay. TM 39. Bide. Did anyone say bide? No. No one wins. That means no one can sub to anyone on Twitch anymore. Now, do we take a potion and 2 status heals? A potion, an ether, and a status heal, or a TM voucher? There's a lot of TMs before the next gym. So the TM voucher could be good because there's 3 in Mount Moon, there's 2 in Mount Moon, 1 after Mount Moon, and then 2 on the route before Misty. I must bed. I am sleepy. Yo, addicted to gaming 7. Have a good night. Tuck. Everyone tuck. If you want, you can also cuck. Or you have our sleeping emote. Or if you go and sub to Addicted to Gaming 7, you can have their sleeping emote, which was drawn by Addicted to Gaming 7. You know, heals are boring. We don't need heals. I think we take the TM voucher. We have an antidote. and an Asperberry. That's probably enough, right? We play for the long term. Let's get rid of this and get a Burn Heal. And we need a name for our Giraffe Rig. Does anyone have a good Giraffe Rig name? It could be anything. Oh. Doop. Philip. Is it a girl or a guy? Let me double check. Let me check its gender. It is a guy. Do you think Philip is a gender neutral name? I feel like it could be. You know, gender is just a social construct, so I think anything could be a gender neutral name if you really want it to be, you know? If you just believe hard enough. Cool, let's go with Philip. I think Screwdriver is a good name. Is that because we said Philip? Or do you want to name it Screwdriver because it's screwed? We would never screw our Pokemon. We are cursed on the first route, though. Look at these terrible curses. Route 3, Rick Tunnel, Game Corner, Pokemon Mansion, and Victory Road. At least no Silphco this time. Okay, let's find out what our curse is. I just thought of Philip Screwdrivers. Okay, cool. It does fit because we're about to get screwed by this curse. The curse is David versus Goliath. Everyone know what David versus Goliath is? 3 random enemy Pokemon have 2.5 times their usual HP. We don't have a lot of PP, so that could be very bad for us. Here we go. Imagine one of them is Shed. It definitely could be, that's the funny thing. The thing is, you might not even notice, because 1 times 2.5 is only like 3. So there isn't really that much of a difference, you know? Okay, I don't think it was the Yungoos. The real funny thing is it could, like, if you got this curse later in the game and you ran into a legendary with like 250 base HP, it could have like over 1,000 HP, right? So it could go badly very fast. Yo, Wild Robin, how is you doing? Are you doing some streaming tonight? Are you doing some art? We're just playing some Pokemans, you know? The usual. Also, we have our dog here, Peanut. What were you doing last time? You weren't doing art last time, weren't you, like, knitting or something like that last time? How was the knitting? What was I talking about before that? I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. Ooh, you're weak to fire, but it's raining. Fire. High jump kick. Doing good. I streamed for an hour or so, but my game crashed a few times. Were you playing a game? I know you were saying you were gonna play some horror games. Are you finally playing horror games? Embroidery. Yes, embroidery. I don't really know the difference between like all the different like yarn-based activities, but I hope the embroidery went well. The only thing I really remember about your last stream is the embroidery, and there was someone with like a crazy name like Femboy Hero or something like that. It was a very odd place, you know? I like your stream because it's very much like controlled chaos, you know? Horror game? I'm playing a horror game on Saturday, and then I'm gonna play a horror game the Saturday after that, you know? We're doing 2 horror games back-to-back weekends. I don't know which horror game exactly yet. I have like a list of like 3 or 4. Imagine sewing someone repeatedly until it makes a patch. Isn't that just all sewing though? Femboy Fight Club, that's the person. What a great name, honestly. We could all hope to be as cool as Femboy Fight Club. Intimidate, we have Okazuka. Okay, there's the mandatories out of the way, but I think we can hopefully full clear this route. I don't really know if we've ran into any of the Goliaths yet. Are we David? We're David, right? Goliath is the monster that's like big and strong. Ooh, this could be a Goliath, maybe. It definitely ate that Okazuka. What were we talking about before, though? We talked about StarCraft for a while. And then we were talking about signaling molecules. I still have a paper up. So on my other screen right now, I have a paper up about the secretin family, because that's what we were talking about. And then something secretin these nuts, blah blah blah. The only time I ever tried sewing, it was like in home economics in like high school. I remember in home economics we had to do 2 things. First we made a bookmark, and then after we made the bookmark, we made a teddy bear. I feel like my bookmark was okay. My teddy bear fell apart though. Ow. I mean, it is sewing, but the purpose is more artsy than most utility-based sewing. We have to connect one fabric to another. Ooh, some shade in the art world. You're saying your type of sewing art is more superior than other types of sewing art. I follow this one person on like Instagram, and they used to make like science videos on Instagram because they had like a PhD in like something sciencey, but then they like completely flipped their script and became like a fashion designer. So now they like upload videos about like fashion design and like how they like sew all these different fabrics to make like these cool designs. And they made like an entire line of fashion based on like Avatar: The Last Airbender. It was really cool. Honestly, I hate sewing though, because like getting the little thread through the needle, it just drives me crazy. Like, I try to get the thread through the needle, and I just end up like throwing my desk against the wall because like I can't do it. I think we found another Goliath. Well, can't do much against that curse. I guess we could have tried a special move, but damn, yeah, it was really cool. I forgot what their name is though. It's like Darien or something maybe? Darien or something with a D. Giraffe. Well, at least you lived long enough to steal all of Kyrion Games' points, you know? At least it lived long enough to beat Brock, bankrupt Kyrion Games, and then died after that, you know? Would have evolved into Bronzong. Could have had Levitate, that would have been cool. Not the best. Well, let's bury Philip and go back to the lab. Luckily, embroidery needles are thicker with wider holes. There's a joke in there somewhere, honestly. Because the thread is thicker. There's a joke in there somewhere, you know? There's like a... That's what she said, or something in there. Okay, what type should we do next? Anyone have a type in mind? You ever want to make like a "that's what she said" joke at work, but you know you can't because you have to be like professional and like business-like? Like, that's the bad thing about working in the corporate world. You can't make like "that's what she said" jokes or like "these nut jokes" or anything like that, you know? Because it's like unprofessional. Meanwhile, the bosses can say whatever they want. Flying type. Let's go fly. Like, I've said this before, our HR manager says, like, the most sus stuff. And it's like, she'll say something, and I'm like, I can't believe you just said that in the middle of a meeting. Where's your special move? If you had like flamethrower, ice beam, that'd be pretty cool. Go balloon, use hyper beam, blow him away. Oh, we didn't kill him. Okay, we karate chop, and that brings it into range where hyper beam will blow him away. Easy. One shot. One shot, one kill. Zubat, Swallow, Delibird. I love Delibird. Like, objectively, not a good Pokemon, really, but I love him. I think it's because I love Christmas. I love Halloween. I also love Christmas, though. Dragon Rage. That's a good move. Like Dragon Rage. Does everyone have their Halloween costumes ready? It's almost time to go Halloweening. It's very low defense. I ordered Halloween costume, but I don't have all the pieces yet. I have like most of the pieces, but not all of them. So hopefully the piece I'm missing gets here soon, and then I can be ready for Halloween. I did get invited to a Halloween party. I'm not sure if we're gonna go yet because it's very far away. It's probably like an hour and like a half drive from us or something. It's pretty far. So we'll see. What's your costume bonus? You'll have to wait to the Halloween stream. I'll try to be in costume for the Tuesday stream before Halloween. So, October 31st, 30th, 29th. For October 29th, I'll be in costume. Peanut, where are you going? You're my main selling feature.
Go to your bed.
Peanut, you're like the only reason people come to my stream.
Go to your bed. Go to your bed.
They're like, ew, bonus day. Yay,
bed.
Peanut.
Go to your bed. Go to your bed.
Hi.
Go to your bed. Go to your bed.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Where are you going?
I gotta take Walnut out.
Oh, you haven't? I thought you left already. I thought you were out with Walnut this entire time.
No, I was working on other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't even shot my video for tonight. I might not.
You're a busy boy today, huh?
Yeah.
How does it feel to be working and busy?
It's good. Every now and then I do that.
You want to come say hi to my stream before you leave?
Okay.
Okay.
Hi everyone, this is Justin.
Hi.
How's
So
it
what are
going?
your thoughts about life right now? I don't have a mic.
You know how being fucked without Luke?
You can't just start a sentence like that. Life can't be that bad.
Sometimes it is. Well, today I'm just exhausted. I had to do so much.
You had a good day hanging out with your friend though, so that's good.
That was fun,
Yeah.
yes. And then, but I feel sad whenever I'm not able to upload something on Instagram.
Well, you still have time. I believe in you.
No. I have to upload by 9:30. It's already 8:38. So if
So
I
you're
go,
gonna take a day off.
yeah.
Well, that gives you more time to think about dinner. I wonder how Curion Games said they were ordering paneer. I wonder if that was good. I just forgot to ask them.
I can't wait for our Friday dinner.
Yeah, we're gonna have Indian food to celebrate Diwali.
And then tomorrow we are gonna be filming romantic video.
Oh, is it Thursday tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, we can film for your channel.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, nice meeting you.
Likewise.
My paneer was very good, thank you. Ooh, how was the mango lassi? Did you enjoy? This seems like a mistake running this thing because it doesn't evolve to level 35, but we're still gonna do it anyways. Overheat. What a meanie moveset. Solar Beam, Overheat, Dragon Rage. Delicious, of course, despite my lingering burns. I was like, is this a word? I'm gonna try to say it, but I don't know if this is a real word or not, you know? Lingering burns from Justin. He can be pretty mean sometimes. Like, imagine how I feel. I have to live with him all the time. No one knows the struggle I have to go through every day. But I persist, you know? I push through. And I, like, look at the world with, like, a positive outlook. And I'm like, hey, world, come and get me. With my positiveness, you know? Oh no, woe is bonus day. He found a husband who loves him, right? See, Popular Pine is on my side. They get me, you know? You know what they say, the struggle is real. Level 16? 1 XP away. We have 30 speed. We should be fine running through this grass. I hope we get a good move at 16 because Dragon Rage is going to fall off very quickly here. Peanut, why are you staring and looking at the wall? Huh? You're allowed to come lay down if you want, Peanut. We're seeing a lot of grass types, which is good. New move. Give me, like, Ice Beam. Sharpen. No. No sharpening. Drought Fire type. That's pretty cool. I'd run that. We have Serene Grace, but we really don't have any Serene Grace-esque moves except for Meteor Mash. But we're not a physical attacker, so... Pretty good XP, though. Do you think we can get to 35 before Misty? I feel like no, but maybe yes. But probably no. Iron, sure. I feel like I'm on a boat whenever this song plays, you know? Like, I feel like I'm on a boat, like, on the seven seas, you know? And we're, like, pirates or something. Very, like, pirate-esque scene song. I think I'm at that point now in stream where I lose the ability to talk. So I just kind of stumble over my words for the whole time. I wish I had a boat. I should buy a boat so that I can go sail the seven seas. And then I can go to international water where there's no laws and I can do crime internationally. Boatness Day. That's a good alternate name. I should steal that name before someone else does. Oh no. Fairy type. Hey, no doing crime. No doing crime. We're not in international water. You can only do crime in international water. Also, do you know who made this emote? Wild Robin made these emotes. They are a very talented artist, and they stream on twitch.tv. Hey, no crime. And they also know Point Crow. Point Crow made this plushie, and it was like a muted plushie of like his like doodle crow and Doug's pepper, and it was so cute. Yo, I think someone did the shout out. I don't know who did that, but oh, they spelt it wrong though. Oh no, that's tragic. Yo, I guess we have to follow Wild Robin instead of Wild Robin. You know, we don't make the rules around here, but... Boatness Day, sailing into international waters to do crime. It's Doug. It's Doug who made the scary one. I like the scary one, honestly. I was thinking about buying it. I was very close. Why didn't it go in? You know, you made your choice. If you think that Wild Robin is better than Wild Robin, then, like, we can't do anything about that, you know? We just have to follow the wrong one. I got both, but the scary one is my favorite. Are they still available? Collector's Anxiety. All products. Oh, it's still available, I think. Here, I'll show you in chat. Where's that screen? This one. Fight to the death. I feel like Wild Robin would be good at fighting because I feel like they could kick people in the head pretty easily. Here is the guy. Look at how cute this is. Like, you can get this for only $30. Like, that's a good deal, I feel like. The only problem, though, is if I bought this, I know for sure Peanut would eat it. Peanut or Walnut. Actually, probably Walnut would eat it. Like, this seems like something Walnut would tear apart in, like, 5 seconds. Fight to the... I'm so used to reading Point Coach chat while talking about merch that I almost typed out merch. I don't think that would work here. Merch. Nah, doesn't exist. I should just... Whenever... I should make a command that's merch that just leads to Point Crow's shop. Put on my huge boots and kick people in the head. You a cowboy? Stream elements. I should do that. I'm gonna do that. Might as well promote Eric Point Crow. Anyways, we have to run ads. It's been another hour of stream. So I'm gonna give you a prediction. Do we beat Brock with this Swablu? You got 5 minutes. During that time, you can go and you can buy the monstrosity. I'm just gonna be chilling. Be back in 3. Hey, are you available for a second?
No.
Okay.
What is it?
Should I buy this?
What is it?
Mm-hmm. Leading to the Ferrari website is a pretty good idea too. Ooh.
What are you
Chatbot.
buying?
Check bids.
Oh gosh.
You don't like it?
It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fun. Kind of a film.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take the dogs out. Oh. Does Ferrari actually have a website though?
I just remembered I didn't take Peanut out.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll do it right after this.
Ferrari does have a website. I feel like Rolex might be funnier though, because I feel like people know Rolex. New 2025. For the... Okay, activate command. Oh, I did that on YouTube. Damn it. 1 second, I have to redo that on Twitch, I think. Counts, Twitch, hold. Everyone hold. Don't use merch yet. Although it might work. I don't know how Stream Element works. I think you have to do the command on both platforms, though. Paste. Merch. Activate. Cool. We're good. Ads are still running. Damn it. I hate ads. Yo, the believers and the doubters are tied right now in spending. See, the thing about my bank account is it doesn't work like that. My bank account's just set up differently, you know? You know, it's a very complex setting, and it just, like, it can't do that type of, like, transaction. It's very weird, unfortunately. Wait, are ads over? Ads are over, or is the prediction over? No. Let me end submissions in 3, 2, 1. Good luck to the believers. Bad luck to the doubters. Here we go. Nice wig. Do you wear wigs? Dragon Rage. Easy game. Also, Peanut left us. I'm gonna make Peanut smaller. Poplio. Ooh, we could Solar Beam, but Dragon Rage. So you lived. Dragon Rage. Aurora Beam? That's amazing. I love that. I'm gonna take that over Solar Beam. You could make an argument for over Dragon Rage, but nah. Bye. Okay, the doubters are quaking in their boats. They're like, oh no, Mr. Streamer. Where's the personal bank information? See, like, it's a Canadian bank account, so it, like, doesn't work like that. So, like, I can't give it out, you know? It's just, like, it's too, like, complex, you know? with all like the Canadian numbers in there, and it differs from like the American numbers. It's just too complex. Let's go. It's totally Scotiabank. Am I allowed to say what bank I use, or is that bad? I feel like I shouldn't say what bank I use. Here we go, let's Supersonic Race again, because everyone loves that song. There's 5 big banks. There's also credit unions, though. Bonus day, and not for the people. Let them eat cake, you know, is my take, you know? Let them eat cake. Eat cake. And don't look back. Just feel the pace. Come on now, race. Everybody supersonic racing. Prin Fluff is his ace, and the counter, we have to Dragon Rage it. It almost dies. Thunderbolt one hits us and kills us. I hate this game. Why does the game keep making Kyrion rich? Are you providing the cake? Eat this cake. Eat this cake. Everybody supersonic racing. Ooh, Peanut's back. Very Peanuts shape. Anyone have a new type they want us to try? We did flying. What's our next type? You really have to go. Honestly, extremely good Scyther. Yo, look at all those dumpies in chat. Do I have more dumpies? Dump. I have a lot of dumpies too. I have this. I have this. I feel like Falcon is one of my favorite ones, though. I really like streaming Falcon's dumpy. It just has, like, such a good, like, you know, rhythm to it, you know? The rhythm is good. Everybody. Ooh, the toast one is good, too. These are the tail. I think the tail makes the toast one really good. Also, are you going to bed, Kyrion? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Hey, everybody. Also, shout out to the Zelda Core subscribers. It's a good person to subscribe to. They have good taste in sandwiches. Oh yeah, Peanut is snoozing. She's a big snoozer. Let's go. You know, we haven't done any doubles. I'm gonna try one, see how it goes. Wait, are you also a Zelda Core subscriber? It's crazy how everyone likes such amazing streamers, like J Hollow, Zelda Core, Salty Dolphin. I got gifted a sub. I had a gift sub to Zelda Core 2, but it expired. Yo, Marco. Let's see if I can name all of those. Ashley, Florida. Who's that one? Azrak, Cross. I don't know who the Snorlax is, but then there's J Hollow, Remy, Streaming Falcon, and Zelda. You know, I would say it's worth subscribing to Zelda Core just for the Toast Dumpy emote. Although, I hear Bonus Day also has a pretty nice Dumpy. You know? I've been told that by several people. Makes me Leaf Blade here. I really like J Hellos too. Again, the tail I think makes the Dumpy more interesting. So I think the tail's good. Protect, and that's fine. Like IRL or... Snow Arc one is Arc. Oh, most of those are gift subs. I sub to like 2 or 3 people, but I can't really afford much more than that, you know? See this dog down here? She's very expensive. Also, you know that twink that was here a minute ago? He's also very expensive. If I can give anyone advice right now, don't marry for love, find a sugar daddy. Because then you won't have to worry about money. Or sugar mama. Whatever your preference is, find a sugar mama or a sugar daddy. And like, just relax, you know? Have an easy life. Sit like Mai Tais by the beach, you know? This is cool, if only it was fast. Besides Needle Arm, E-Sense, and Serene Grace. You can have both, too. If you can find a sugar mama and a sugar daddy, even better. That's even more money for you. Yo, this Famfi is insane. Good, good. Everyone taking notes. Now, I do think it might be harder to find a sugar mama than a sugar daddy, but I believe in you. Sugar polycule? A sugar truffle? I'm not sure what it is, but you know those channels like Jubilee, Cut, all those like ones where they like bring people on? I was watching one of those episodes, and it was like, the whole premise of the episode is one of the partners has like a secret to admit to the other one. And this guy went on the show because he wanted to tell his partner that he like, his girlfriend he's had for like several years. He wanted to tell her that he had a sugar mama. And he thought the best way to tell this young lady that he has a sugar mama that he's cheating on her with to get money and that's his only source of income is to bring her on an internet show and blindside her with it. I felt so bad for her, honestly. Did not deserve that. Made for really good content, though. The Drifloon is, like, okay. It's not great, though. I'm tempted to run the Crow Brawler. But again, I'm not sure if the speed can do it. I definitely like the Famfi, though. Since I'm on the res, I guess the correcting would be Sugar Auntie. And everything in India is auntie this, uncle this. Auntie this, uncle this, you know? I've seen that video. Isn't that wild that he would do that? And then he, like, when she gets mad, he's kind of, like, surprised by it, you know? Like, he's a little taken back that she gets mad. Like, of course she's gonna be mad. Like, you're cheating on her. You don't have a job. And you're cheating on her. Why would she be okay with any of this, you know? It's honestly wild. Like, the stuff that some people think is okay is wild to me. Like the fact that you could rationalize that, like, oh yeah, this is fine in your head, I don't know. People confuse me. I don't know, like, how people have the audacity, you know? People are just chock full of audacity. Oh my god, I watched this other TikTok video today that made me, like, lose a little bit of faith in humanity. Like, there was this couple, and she asked him to go grab a watermelon, and he came back with, like, a squash, and his excuse was he's never seen a watermelon before, so he didn't know what to look for.
You did the same thing when I asked
How do
for
you-
dry fruit.
That is not a thing. Okay, when I say the word dried fruit, what do you think of? Dried fruit. But he's not cheating on her, he does it for money / sarcasm. Yeah, it's not cheating if it's for money, obviously.
Excuse me?
Okay, so when I said dried fruit, Justin, here's what people are saying.
Okay.
Mango, banana chips, apples, banana. What do you think? I'll tell them. So
No, let me say my...
Well, you have to come over here so you're louder then.
I can hear myself. I'm on your Twitch.
Okay, if you can hear yourself, that's fine then.
Wait. So, when you Google dried fruits, it literally says, dried fruit is a fruit from which the majority of the original water content has been removed prior to cooking or being cleaned. Now when you click on Wikipedia, you see almonds, dates, raisins, and that's what I mean by that. Like, when we talk about cashews, almonds, they are all dried fruit.
So what did you expect me to buy when you said dry fruit?
Cashews, pistachios, dates.
Those are nuts. No one is gonna think dried fruit, oh, I better buy him cashews and pistachios. No one is gonna think that. No one.
No, the main difference is that nuts are the seed of trees, while dried fruits are the fruits that have had their water removed. So I'm right.
You're not, though. You're just, like, wrong.
Do you want to sleep tonight?
Look it up the chat.
Okay, let me see.
It's hard to... Oh, I guess the music's a little loud. Let me change music. That's what I thought. He'd be a little bit quiet if he was over there. Nuts are not dried fruit. Pistachios...
Wow, popular
Dates
pie.
could count. This is just like Justin not knowing what celery is. I know, right?
Hey, wait, you were telling people that you asked me to buy you a watermelon and I got a squash?
No, that was a different story, but you don't know what celery is. Remember that time I showed you celery? And you're like, oh, that's broccoli.
No, that
Yes,
didn't happen.
it did happen.
You're lying.
I am not.
I don't think so. I'm very smart.
No, I showed you the picture that Popular Pine drew of me as celery, and you said, why did he draw you as a broccoli?
I accidentally may have said that.
You didn't accidentally, you said it with confidence.
No.
Yes.
But, you know, I always say everything with confidence because I'm a very confident girl.
Well, sometimes confidence is wrong.
Okay, I gotta edit this.
I feel like if people want dates, they would ask for dates. Exactly. If they wanted, like, dried mango, they'd be like, oh, can I get dried mango? Right? They would specify. If you say, like, nuts, I'm gonna get you nuts. If you say dried fruit, though, I'm gonna think, like, anything, you know? Any kind of dried fruit. Mango, banana, maybe dates, you know? I think I ended up getting him, like, dried blueberry or something, you know, whatever they had at Costco. I think I got him, like, blueberries or, like, cherries or something like that. It was some kind of dried fruit. I can't remember exactly which one, though. put on a black belt. I think Drifloon deserves a black belt. I mean, if he specified he's putting it in Polu or Berea, I would get raisins or maybe cashews. He didn't. He wanted it as a snack. It was for a snack. Boomerang. Ancient power. Wish I had some ancient power. That'd be fun. Tepig, you are awful. I know, like, he's just like, no one's gonna agree with him, and he's just sad that no one's agreeing with him. I'm glad everyone is on Team Bonus Day. Ow. Please do not do that again. Ancient power. Goodbye, Staravia. Staravia? Strativa. Oliver? What is your name again? That was a big sigh. Are you okay?
I am. I gotta go.
Why?
I need to voice over, so I gotta go in the living room.
Oh yeah, don't do voiceover here.
And I still have to read like 4 sections of my textbook.
Do you have another exam coming up? You have a lot of exams, you know.
Not exam, but tomorrow's my presentation.
Oh yeah. I mean, technically pistachios come from a fruit, emphasis on the fact that they are in fact a nut, but are they a dried fruit? No, right? Well, the fruit they come from is not a dried fruit, right? The nut part is like a different part of the fruit, right? Yo, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the washroom. You guys look at Peanut. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yo. Wait, what's going on? There's chat. There's chatting chat. Yo, I just noticed my keyboard has deck suit keys. Why? Why would you ever need that on a keyboard? Yo. Wait, Point Girl has a dog? Thank you for the dog pets. Wait, why? Why do keyboards have that? That doesn't seem like an important feature for a keyboard to have. You know? You're not supposed to have a star and a square. You could do Morse code. Does anyone even know Morse code, though? Why is it named Morse code? Is it named after someone named Morris? Or is it like a separate naming thing? SOS means someone help me. Boomerang. Blast burn. I feel like that's helpful to know SOS. But like, what are the chances you actually have to do it? Like, what are the chances you're in a plane crash, you crash on a deserted island, you survive, and then you need to spell out SOS, you know? Like, it could come in handy, don't get me wrong, it just seems like low probabilities. I'm gonna say that's decent. Hypnosis, you're fast. You're fast, little guy. Samuel Morris was one of the developers. Everything is named after a famous dead guy, honestly. I feel like we live in a world where everything's just named after some famous dead guy. You know? At least we know that. If we go to bar trivia together, we now know what SOS was made by. Samuel. Knowing my luck, I do OSO. Does OSO mean anything? Dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 is SOS. Dot 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 dot. There's a lot of dots and stuff in chat right now. Dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot. It is easy to do because S is 3 dots and O is 3 lines. I wonder if that was intentional so that you could easily do SOS very quickly. Like, I wonder if they designed Morse code to make it easy to signal for help. These are some big boys here. Instead of doing something complicated, you just go SOS, 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 SOS. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. It did hurt. You died, though. Bonus day fan meetup at the bar. Yo, we just have to get, like, big enough where I can afford to go to TwitchCon. And then we'll tell everyone we're going to TwitchCon, but we'll actually just meet up at a bar and do bar trivia. It's a great plan. Last burn, destroy the scorpion. Send him to the shadow realm. Are you crying for help? I desperately need help. Yeah. If bonus day is holding you hostage, blink twice. I think you can do Morse code with blinking, can't you? Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, 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 dash, 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 you know? Sounds like a plan. Yo, David, coming out of the lurk. Just appearing out of nowhere to join in the conversation. I love it. I feel like they used that in a TV show. I don't know what TV show it was, but I remember that from some kind of TV show. You know, not the blinking part. Was it like, Big Bang Theory, maybe? Talked about that? Seems like it could be a Big Bang Theory. Oh, it's the speed, fast and slow. I learned it from Clue Finders game when I was a kid. I haven't heard of Clue Finders. We don't use it much anymore. It was popular in war times when you couldn't easily transmit detailed messages over a long distance. Yeah, it's like that little thing, right? It's like a flat, like, piece, like, with a thing that goes up and down. You go do-do-do, 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 you know? It's always in the old, like, war movies, and they're like, oh, get to the machine, and they're like, clicking it super fast. I know my history. Well, I guess we outrage. And then we ancient power him. Sludge bomb. Please don't sludge my bomb. Oh my god, you got the poison? You're stupid. You're stupid, Arctabac. New move. Give me something. Grass whistle? I'm not gonna blow your whistle. I mean, the doors are locked, so technically we're all hostages. Can you really call yourself a hostage if you're having fun, though? Like, if you're having a lot of fun and you're enjoying your time, I feel like you're not really a hostage, you know? I've seen people contact people. Wait, I've seen people contact people in planes using it. It's really cool. It's like. I wonder if pilots use it to talk to other pilots still. Save us. No one can hear you. I've reinforced the walls with 10 layers of concrete and cement. PP Maximizer? We're definitely PP Maxing Boomerang, right? Like, it's definitely Boomerang, I think. Yeah, it's Boomerang. Boomerang, cool. Doors open, you can go. Mods, lock those doors. Tape them closed with duct tape. Fill in the creases with glue. Gorilla Glue, the strongest of the glues. Let's use another potion to be safe. And last trainer, the Gatekeeper. I'm not sure if anyone heard this in stream, but there was one stream Powerslap tried to claim that you could, like, style your hair into a mohawk with Gorilla Glue. And I still don't get that. I don't think that's actually a thing. I feel like Gorilla Glue would not make a good mechanism for styling your hair, you know? Like, I feel like it'd be too sticky. So by the time you try to put it in a mohawk, it just wouldn't work. Yes, some do. You can find their radio waves and they explain their plane and stuff. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad it's still used. I think it's cool when old technology is still used, you know? It's like keeping, like, history alive in a way. He's like, I don't like the idea that, like, history and, like, things can just be forgotten forever. So I'm glad there's, like, someone keeping it alive, you know? He meant Gorilla Snot. It's a different brand. It's called Moco de Gorilla Gel Punk. So was it actually, is it like the same thing as Gorilla Glue, or is it like not as strong? Either way, I was like shooketh. I'm like, you cannot be putting Gorilla Glue in your hair. Don't do that. Feel like you're just gonna end up ripping out all your hair, you know? Oh, you have no defense. Good to know. Okay, you are also fairly weak. Good XP though, for me. It's just hair gel. Oh, that's boring. That makes the story less fun, I feel like. Level 17. Did we get level 16? No, cool. We got another Brock attempt. So it's so weird because last stream, We streamed for 5.5 hours, and we saw, like, one gym leader. Today we've streamed for 4 hours, and we've seen, like, 5 gym leaders. No funny names for couples? So in this stream, you have to earn... Excuse me. You have to earn your name. Unless you can beat a gym leader, you get no name. And it's true in Pokemon, it's true in real life. When I have kids, they don't get a name until they graduate high school. Till they've achieved something, why would I give them a name? They'll just be a number, you know? Prediction. Again, do we beat Brock? Surely it will go your way this time, believers. Like, the believers just can't keep losing forever, right? There was a girl who used Gorilla Glue on her hair and couldn't get it back out for like a really long time. At that point, isn't it just easier to shave your head and wait for the hair to regrow? I think at that point, I'd just go bald. Yeah, exactly. Like, going bald seems like an easier solution to me. Belief. Is it because we have Leaf Blade or because we believe? Either way. We should probably switch items now, I guess. Give you the... Where's your black belt? Give you the black belt. Give you the lucky egg, you lucky little guy. Although you could probably use a better nature, I'm sure it's fine. Is the timer done? 30 more seconds to get your predictions in. I guess the razor couldn't get through the glue because it says she suffered permanent hair damage getting it out. Like, I guess it damaged the scalp and the hair follicles? That's so sad. Add an emote to 7TV? Sure. Are you from Latima? Latima. Is that like Latin America? I am from Canada. Wait, did you add it, Popular Pine? Or do you want me to add it? I can add it. Latin America? My grandma is from Mexico City. I added it. There's the hog. Yo, look at the amazing streamers who have this emote. Power Slap, Wild Robin, Sasha. Great streamers. Is there an opposite one? Is there a doubt one too? Is this a doubt one? No, this is the believe one. Let me look at your profile. Uploaded emotes from Wild Robin. There is a doubt one. Let me do the doubt one. We do the doubt one. There we go. There's that. I'm on my phone. Yo, shout out to the Twitch mobile viewers. Let's do this. Sure, let's do this. Anything else that's cool? What is this? Oh, we don't even have this one. We need this. Anything else? I think that's it for now. Oh, we can do the arrive too. So I've told this story before. This one time, well, not this one time. So the shiny Watchog became like this meme on Power Strap, sure, stream, right? The day before that happened, I caught and I saw a shiny Patrat in Super Kaizo, and I died with it. So, like, I feel like I kind of started the shiny Pat Rat meme. Anyways, here we go. The gym. We're gymming. Let's go. Eyes. Shout out to the eyes. My eyes don't work. That's why I have glasses. Drizzle. Who's up drizzling? Boomerang. Leaf Blade. You survived a Leaf Blade. Very interesting. Ooh. Hydro Pump in the rain? Please don't do that again. That was very mean. Okay, hear me out. What if we followed the stream? The streamer. New move. Shadow Ball. Dragon Claw. Ooh. What do we drop for Dragon Claw? Extreme speed, I guess, for better coverage. It's not like we're slow and we need it. And, like, Dragon and Normal are both pretty good neutral coverage. So, sure. Although now we only have one physical move, but I'm sure it's fine, right? Surely. Okay, we did it. We made it to the Brock. I'm gonna use a potion on you. We are gonna put on some amazing boss music that gets everyone super excited. Let's go Death by Glamour. We are gonna see if we can rock the Brock. Ranger Tia with a Paris and a Tangela. These are not good Pokemon for me. Should we just Blast Burn one of them away? We could Ancient Power too. Let's try Ancient Power. Rock the Brock. I love throwing rocks at people. Ah! Okay. Did not go our way. It was a close fight. It really came down to, like, the bitter end there, you know? It was very, very, like, any minute anyone could have won. Do we beat Brock? It was close. But no, I am mean. No run for you, game. Kyurem Games is just getting richer and richer tonight. We're gonna evolve into Golurk. It's honestly a pretty solid Golurk. Like, that's a good mix of hacker, I'd say. Especially since we have battle armor. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. What about Drifloon? Is it Drifloon? Meteor? Honestly, another solid Mon. If we would have beaten Brock here, we probably would have won the game. We would have had Stab Ancient Power. I will add them to the Spit Bar Fund. Oh god. I appreciate the tambourine redeem earlier. I think I really nailed that one. I will add to the Piss Fund for you. We're almost in the 2000s. Does anyone have a new type suggestion for us in the Twitch chat? Fairy. We can be fairies. You know, I'm pretty used to being a fairy, so... Did we make it to Blaine, that said? Did that say we made it to Blaine with a fairy? What fairy made it to Blaine? Sharpbeak, Togepi, Azurill, Blaine. Apparently Mime Jr. made it to Blaine? What made it to... Oh, was it... Oh, no, it was the Hypno, right? The Hypno died to Geo, so that means it made it to Blaine. I get it, yeah. Hey, Mr. Tambourine, play a song for me. Yo, shout out to the tambourine players. I'll leave a lurk while I sleep. Have a good night, chat. And bonus? Yeah, Francis. Francis, our boy, the Hypno. Got absolutely nuked by Geo. Yo, if anyone wants to give a tuck to David, or if you prefer to watch them sleep, you can give them a cuck. Or, if you want, we have our bonus day peanut sleeping emote. Or like any other sleeping emote. And there's these ones that are cool. I don't know, there's a lot of sleeping emotes. Didn't I? Oh, I did change the music. I forgot what playlist this was on. This is from The Mandalorian. I think I'm a season behind in The Mandalorian. Level 7, do we get level 8 from that? No, we do not. Spritzy, what's this thing called? I don't know that thing's name. I know the middle stage is like Morgama, and the late stage is Grimmsnarl. Fire Punch, Razor Leaf, Fake Out, Present. Meh, it's okay. Impidimp, that's what it is. Only has Dragon Claw and a Dream. Mime Jr. has nothing. Cottony has Stab Leaf Blade, but it's slow. And a Cleffa. Damn, Cleffa came with the moves. A Disarming Voice, Water Pulse, Razor Leaf. It has the best coverage by far. And it does evolve via Friendship. Just needs a Nature Mint to be good. We run the Cleffa. This might be dramatic, but I believe in it. It just has to beat like 2 trainers and then it will level up with Friendship. Maybe 3. 3 trainers. A potion, yo, an extra potion. I like Swirlex too. I like the little tongue that sticks out of Swirlex's mouth. Please let me go. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to die. And a Sody Pop, yo. Amazing. Hello. We will use the egg. Take some HP capture. And let's see if Cleffa can do it. You know, it's a long shot, but he has pretty good coverage. She has pretty good coverage. Sorry. Water Pulse. You have Hydro Pump. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Come on, you can't even miss one time for me. Repella, Mawile, another Cleffa, and a Tinkatunk. We take a Mawile. He's a hustler, he's a go-getter. Belly Drum, Hustle, Vice Grip. Kind of an amazing combo. Bop. Easy game. I feel like belly drum can be pretty good in the right situation. Like, I feel like people are scared to belly drum, but you shouldn't be, you know? You just gotta let it rip sometimes and drum that belly. Fido. I always think of the phone company when I see this. It's not very good. Impidimp. Remember, it has counter, though. Someone remember that. It's not very good. Mime Jr. Good moves. Drill Peck, Crabhammer. That's decent, but it only has rock moves. I'm gonna do Mime Jr. Has 2 really good moves to start off with. That's enough for me. And it evolves early. Now, hopefully we don't get locked into a low BST and we evolve into something that will evolve again. Or, like, just evolve into, like, Alakazam would be cool. Metang would be really cool. Oh, can we get Metang? This is Mr. Mime Evos? Yeah. We can get Metang, we can get Girafarig, which evolves again. Slowpoke doesn't. Dedenne evolves again. So there's lots of options in there. Equip this. 2 potions and antidote. I'm gonna take the HP cap again. We got good coverage, right? Water flying. Surely we can hit every type with water flying. See, easy. We just crab hammer once. That's not good. Please don't dynamic punch me. Uproar. Ow. Pretty good attack, honestly. Good job. Wait, is this gonna kill? Okay, it did. If it didn't get the crit, I don't know if it would have killed there. Pupitar, we crab hammer. Easy first trainer. Everything's weak to water. See, that's what I said. We have like perfect coverage. Big mushroom for the Sevi zone. The island. Machop. Drill Peck. Perfect. New move. Give me Psychic, E-Sense, or Moonblast. Seismic Toss. Well, it's like damage we can do, so. Drill Peck. Oh, Poison Powder. We should have taken the antidote, I guess. There's still items that we haven't got, so in theory, one of them could be. A Poison Heal. Doduo. We need a lot of one-hits here. Perfect. 14. We can evolve after this fight and gain more HP, maybe. Drill Peck. Seal. We need a good Drill Peck here. Come on. That's bad. Surely he would never hit another Thunder, though. Hydro Cannon. So you just have, like, only good moves, is what you're saying. Come on, stop. Perfect. Easy game. And we get to 15. Please, game, give me something that evolves again. That's what we're asking for here. What do we want? Hello. Do we ever think about dinner?
No, baby. I have to take Peanut out and I'll think.
Oh.
I've just been on the go since I got home. Peanut, come.
Okay, have fun. I think Granville evolves again. I don't know if anything else on this page
Are you feeling
does.
anything specific for dinner?
Not really.
Oh, okay, great then.
Yeah. The Dene evolves again. Matang evolves again. A lot of options. Eat this. I wish I could. Here we go. Mime Junior, big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, money, no whammy. I don't know that thing's BST. Does that evolve again? It's the same thing as Hypno. 480 something. 487. Gained 17 HP and 17 speed. Holy, we are fast. At least that helps me survive the poison better. I can never get something on Mime Junior that evolves again, huh? Do you think there's any way this thing can actually win? I guess with good moves, maybe. But like a low BST mixed attacker just does not seem to be it, I don't think. Black Flute. Does that heal poison by chance? No. I kind of just want to let it die to poison, but I feel like that's against the spirit of the challenge, so I should not do that. It's such a low BST though. I'm so sad. Why couldn't I have got a Matang, you know? We still have two really good moves, though. Maybe it's possible. I feel like we're gonna have to use the Hyper Potion to get back to the Pokemon Center, too. We don't learn any moves on this thing. Anyone ever watch Walking Dead? Where that one little girl kills her other little girl sister? And then, like, the older lady character is like, hey, Mershurna, just look at the flowers. 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 I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I should have just healed. But then I would have had no heals and I would have got no moves, and I only have 2 good moves. I don't think it's worth the cope. You have Sketch. That's pretty interesting. This lowers speed, right? Yeah. I don't know if I really need to lower your speed, honestly. Goodbye, Larvesta. Where did Peanut go? When did Peanut... Oh, Peanut was taken out by, Justin, yeah. That's where they went. Score bunny. Too slow. Sizzlipede. Not really that good of attack. Fennekin. Can't hit a ghost type. Slugma. No attack stats. And Cyndaquil. I feel like Cyndaquil could be okay. So get the Sizzlipede though, probably. But it only has 16 and 12 attack. This at least has good spa. We take Cyndaquil, sure. Its defense is a little low, but I'm sure the Evo will fix that, you know? The Evo fixes everything. That's what you just have to always tell yourself on repeat. And at least it has coverage like rock, poison, ice. I'm sure that's good coverage, right? Well, it's really good against flying types, if nothing else. Guard spec. X accuracy. Okay, Cyndaquil in a dream. We have to beat like 2 to 3 trainers. Fight wild Pokemon. We have Rock Slide, I guess. Would help us get to Evo. Sure, let's try it. We either live or we die, so. We missed a 90% accurate move. Great. Yo, while I fight these wilds, we have to run some ads, so we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Another Houndour. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. New move. Give me Flamethrower. Overheat? Yo. Amazing. I would have loved a better fire move, but you know, I won't complain. It's crazy there's like several fire bug types now. Like at one point I feel like that seemed like such like a type that would never exist, because how do you make a fire bug, you know? Pedal Dance should be fine. Rock Slide. Goodbye, Leo. One more fight. Which times out with the ads pretty perfectly, honestly. We missed. Oh my god. Survives on 1. And we weren't that good anyway. Survives on 1 HP and then counters us. Blech. Yo, when people come back from the ads, they're gonna be super disappointed that amazing Cyndaquil did not make it. Oh, we have a new Cyndaquil though, so we'll just tell them it's the same one. What do you mean? Our Cyndaquil's the exact same. See, I can lie. Easy. The Cyndaquil has really good moves. It's spread and needs a little bit of work. It's too, like, flat, you know? But it could do it, I think. Magby has Flamethrower. Ooh, Mirror Coat, Comet Punch. That's pretty tempting. Pure Power is illegal, which is a shame because you're a pretty good special attacker. Yo, welcome back from the ads. Anyone see any good ads? What was your favorite ad today? You're Truant. Wait, are you also Truant? No, you're Torrent. So we could either run this Magby with Stab Flamethrower, but not much else. Its Evos are interesting, you know? Stab Flamethrower is very, very good. Or Cyndaquil, who has Thunderbolt and Aerial Ace, but Compounded Eyes. And hasn't really committed to being anything yet. Stab Flamethrower is very, very good, but the Magby spread is not that good. And its Evo might not be that good either. Really like Compound Eyes, but Stab Flamethrower. Both are tempting. Chestoberry, cool. Has a lot of defense. Its Spa's only really good because of, like, the nature. Otherwise, it'd be a pretty mid Spa. Like 360 VST, 18 Spa. Is that really enough? I think the Cyndaquil is just honestly a better Pokemon right now. I'm gonna go Cyndaquil. I'm gonna go with my heart and go with Compound Eyes. I like going with the cool abilities. I like going with things that evolve multiple times, you know? Do we want to try this again and fight wild Pokemon? We are behind on levels, so we might as well, honestly. Thunderbolt. Ow. I forgot what this looked like. Yeah, this had good defense. Thunderbolt. Yes, you keep using Fake Out. That's perfect. Okay, good. That gets me to at least level 8. We probably have too much HP, honestly, but I'm sure that's fine. Nice crit. Be nice to get to level 10 to get that new move. Charmander? We have not seen a Charmander yet. We never had one. He's slower than me. That's a crit. Blizzard. Psybeam. Oh my god, are we dead? He just kept using new moves that were doing damage. I could have healed there, but I don't think it was worth it. I think we made a good choice there on the Cyndaquil. That's a good Pokemon. I always think it's funny that a fire type can become a water type. Like, a fire starter could become a water starter through that fighting type. Darumaku, Litten the Kitten, and Chimchar. Volt Tackle. I would rather have my Thunderbolt back, but... What are we fighting again? Litten? Sandstream. Why would you stream your sand? Seems like a boring stream. New move. Encore. No thanks. I feel like we're not gonna run this. It's slow, its spaw's not that good, its moves aren't that good. Sandile, Slugma, Monkey, another Magby. Can this one also have Stab Flamethrower? I've seen the error in my ways, and I will now go with the Flamethrower if you give it to me. 2-star has Static. These are some very mid options. This is okay, I guess. Water Absorb is cool. Yeah, we take this for sure. Water Absorb Fire type with really good spa. It is definitely a little bit slow. Like 15 speed probably won't scale that well. But I'm sure it's all gonna be fine. We just keep hitting thunder. Just don't miss a thunder and we're fine, you know? I once beat Erica using Clamp, so... Hi.
Guess what?
Oh my god, what happened?
So, remember I took somebody to Vancouver Fashion Event with me?
Yeah, your friend.
And so I posted my photos, and I posted a photo with her. Okay?
Yeah.
And I think in my caption I said thanks for coming with me or something like that.
Yeah.
So she just uploaded her photos. She didn't put any photos with me. She didn't put anything in the caption like thanks for inviting me or like literally anything.
Yeah.
She didn't mention me in the comments that hey, it was so nice to go with you or like it was so nice that we were there together.
But that's like very in her character from what we've seen in the past, right?
Like that just makes me never want to invite her to anything.
Yeah, but you know she's like that, so like I'm not really that shocked. I don't know about you.
Should I comment anything?
Yeah, I would just be like, I am always the nice person, so I'd be like, oh my god, these pictures are so great. This was such a fun event.
Thanks for coming with me.
Yeah, that might be a little passive aggressive. I probably wouldn't include that, but you do you. Bye. Nice guy. That's Justin. He does Justin stuff around here. Spoink. We missed? What? Magby, you have to lock in. We don't have much PP. You can't miss. We literally cannot afford to have you miss, Magby. Poison Barb. We do have Clamp to fall back on, but that's not a good move. Thunder rains down. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish this off with a Clamp. Easy. Look at that PP management. New move, give me Flamethrower. Aurora Beam? You know what? Just as good, honestly. Perfect timing, too. I don't know what we would have hit this Panma without that, so... Now we just need a better move for Clamp and Arm Thrust, and we're golden. Next move at 16. Our XP's honestly been pretty good here so far. Our spa's looking fairly good. It's not quite 3 times our level, but it's pretty close to that, so... Nice crit, Magby. After missing that one thunder, this guy has locked himself in. Haunter. Call that probably low spa. Yeah, we'll say that. One good thing about Aurora Beam is it has a really good PP look too. So I don't mind it. Oh no, Rookity, look away, Robin. Goodbye, Rookity. It's always sad to kill people's mascots, you know? Peanut, what are you up to? How was your walk? Sometimes Peanut looks at me and she just looks so sassy. Like she's about to clap back and say something. Oh my god, what?
So, I talked to all my girly pops. Let me tell Popular Pine as well, because I think they will really enjoy this.
How did you talk to all your girlies that fast?
I was already texting them.
Who did you text? Oh, I guess you can't say that.
Yeah, I
New
texted
move.
my other girl. So, she was like, you know what? Bonus Day doesn't know our culture and like toxic people. So, you should comment something. So she said, or she suggested that you should say, always happy to share my invites with my girly pops. So I said...
That's so, like, passive-aggressive.
So I said when she...
That's, like, the most passive-aggressive thing you could say.
I tagged her and I was like, boo, you missed it this time. You should have come. And then I tagged the girl and I said, you look so good, girl. Always happy to share my invite with girly pops. Heart, heart, heart. Thanks for coming with me.
Damn, you're so savage.
But I feel like that's up to my... Oh, sorry. But that's like my character. You know what I mean?
No, for sure. Like, I don't blame you. You have to be... At the end of the day, you be you, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying that is pretty passive-aggressive in my mind. I love it. I love that for you.
Period. Well, you know what? It's important to call out people when they are...
Oh, yeah, you gotta stand up for yourself, I
Me.
think, right?
And like, although it doesn't really matter that she didn't say anything, it just, like, very distasteful.
Maybe, like, if you don't stand up for yourself, who will, right?
Literally.
Literally.
Yeah, because Bonus Day won't.
I will. Me and Peanut will.
Peanut was so mad at me when I was taking her out.
Well, yeah, she had to wait for so long. She's very sassy.
Yeah.
Bye. Litten the kitten. Does thunder lose accuracy in the sand? No, in the sun it does. Cool. And with that, we have made it to another Brock attempt. Let's go, team. Focus band. I love focusing on the band. We basically made it through with all of our heals, right? Yeah, we have 7 potions, a lumberry, and a paralysis heal. And the lepaberry. I think it's too late. No prediction. We just ascend it. Good luck. If you believe, believe. Show all of your believe in the chat always. In the chat, in the chat. Either way. To victory we go, Magby. I don't think we've been hit by a water move yet, though. Bonsui, perfect. We can Aurora Beam that. Easy first Pokemon. Diglett, we can Aurora Beam that. Ice is just so good, honestly. I love ice. As they say, ice, ice, baby, you know? What do we want to evolve into, though, is the real question. I guess the fire starter is our best choice. Oh my god, hello, welcome back, Peanut. We can't really evolve into anything that we can evolve again, except for maybe Quilava. But nothing here really evolves again. Let's put on some epic, amazing music and see if we can rock the Brock for the something time tonight. I think we've beat him once. We've been to him like 6. We don't really have a good KD ratio right now. Chef, or Chief. Chief Malaran. Starting off with a Cyndaquil. Thunder rains down. Oh, that's a pretty good Spadee. Did I know that about you? I might have known that about you. Easy. One Pokemon down, 5 more to go. Here comes the counter. Bagon, perfect counter. We have a Roar Beam for you. Say goodbye to your little mohawk, bud. Bam. Goes down, one-hit wonder. Tranquil. The Roar Beam. Follow me. Everyone follow Tranquil on Kick. They seem like a quick streamer to me. A Kick streamer. This is a Thunder target, I guess, in the future. It goes down to new move, Show Me Flamethrower. Right now. One time. Curse. No thank you. Litleo. Thunder rain. Oh. Thunder rains down. Easy. 2 Pokemon left. He sends out a Lanoon. We got Arm Thrust for you, buddy. You're gonna try to minimize. We never miss. I've never missed once in my life. Easy. 21. And last Pokemon to defend Brock is a Crowfish. We get a Thunder. Thunder rains down. And with that, an easy, simple Brock for this amazing Magby. If you can guess what TM we get from Brock, you will get a gift to your favorite sub. Or something. You'll get a sub to your favorite streamer? I don't know. Also, that lines up perfectly with the song ending. Good job with the song. That was a 2-minute Brock battle. That was like a Brock speedrun right there. It's honestly such a good song to like have in the background, or like a good like gaming song. Like when they made Star Fox or whatever, they really cooked with that one. You're welcome back in, Omni-Man. Or no, I called you the Omni-Mon last time, and it's Mon, not Man. Yeah, it's Mon, not Man. We get 50 to our HP cap, 2 to our status cap, and we get one of these amazing prizes. Yeah, Omni-Mon. I always want to say Omni-Man because of the show, but Mon makes sense too, you know? Luck Incense good, but it's not great, I feel like. Okay, and TM39 is Light Screen. I'm gonna say no to Light Screen. Yeah, I am Invincible, exactly. Well, it was just such a big show for its time, right? I'm gonna take the potion. What do we have for status heals currently? We have a Lumberry, I think. We have a Paralysis heal. We'll take an Antidote and a Burn heal. Cool. And I would say we're done. We have like a full bag. We don't really need to change anything out. We could change the Lumberry for a full heal, I guess, but it's fine. I need to heal. If anyone has a good name for our Magby, feel free to let us know. I don't really have a good Magby name. Boober, a lot of people call it Magby and like Magby's line Boober, because that's like its Japanese name. Omni-Mon is a Digimon if I haven't... Yeah, for sure. Have you played the new Digimon game? Because your name is based on Digimon? It looks really fun. I watched one person play it for a little bit, and it looks like something I could really get myself into. I do think it's a little bit expensive, but it's not like it's out of the world expensive, you know? I'm gonna call Magby Omni then. It's already a monster, so it doesn't need the monster part. Knee. I keep falling down in my chair. Our curses this time are Mount Moon, Route 9, 10, Pokemon Tower, Sylph Co. Ugh, I hate being cursed in Sylph Co. And the Pokemon Mansion. Not the best, not the worst though. Could be worse. We have the curse theme on though. Theme. There we go. Okay, let's go and try Route 3. We need a good move at 24. We're still missing like one good move, you know? Like Aurora Beam's good, Thunder is like manageable, but we need like something else, you know? Water Spout? Oh my god, thank you. Unfortunately, I was already at full health though, so it didn't really help me that much. But thank you anyways for trying, bud. Okay, horse goes down. Gibble is so dead to Aurora Beam, oh my god. Just absolutely obliterate that Gibble. Oh, Peanut, where are you going? And you're moving. I see you moving down there. Aurora Beam. Do we have enough Aurora Beams for this whole route? That's the question. There is 8 trainers, like times 3-ish Pokemon. We probably don't. We probably have to click it Thunder at least once or twice. Unless we get 24 first, but I don't think we will. Maybe we'll see another quad weakness to fighting. There we go, there's a Thunder. Or someone will have Drizzle and then we can just spam Thunder. We haven't seen a single Drizzler yet. So, maybe soon. Eevee. We could try to Arm Thrust, but I don't really want to risk it. It's Contact and it's our lower stat. Okay, some pretty good XP on this route, actually. There was the one, like, couple bugs, but other than that, it's been okay. Where's a Chansey? Throw a Chansey at me, maybe. Quilava. Technically, we could evolve into this. It's a very low chance. Effect Spore? Ew. To be honest, I didn't think the Clamp was Contact. I guess it kind of makes sense because you're physically, I guess, clamping them. Good to know you have a Spec Spore. Do we know what our other ability is? I don't think I do. If it was Water Absorb, it might give us a better indication, but... New move, give us Fire Blast. Heat Wave, you know what? Sure. I think I dropped water here, right? Yeah, water doesn't really help at all, but fire does. That is amazing. That's a strong stab move. That's 150 power. Now we're 4 stars after that, too. Oh my god. Is this the run? Do we win fire right now? Like, it definitely still depends on our Evo, but maybe. Nice crit. Goodbye, Lanoon. I'm sorry that we just destroyed you like that. See, we've seen Sand a lot, but we haven't seen a single Drizzler yet. Thunder rains down. Do we want to make Aurora Beam our main clicking move, or do we want to make that Heat Wave? Like, if we have a level advantage, I'd probably be more inclined to hit Aurora Beam because it won't miss. And it has more PP. But if it's around our level, I'd probably want to hit Heat Wave, you know? But 90% is pretty good. You know, this Pokemon with Compound Eyes would also be very good. Like, I'm not going to complain about having Water Absorb, because obviously that's great too. But yeah, Compound Ice, Heat Wave, and Thunder would be pretty good. Oop, I meant to hit Heat Wave. Bide.
Girl.
What happened?
The plot thickens.
What did she respond?
So, she responded,
Uh-huh.
and when my other friend went to reply to that comment, she couldn't find it.
She deleted your comment?
So, then, like, we look around, and then I go on my other accounts, and it's not there. But when I go from my own account, from the account I commented on it, it is there. So I text my other friend, and she's like, text her, that's fine. Ask her, like, obliviously, oh my gosh, what happened to the comments? The other friend's looking for it. So then I texted her, and she's like, oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't delete it or hide it, like, da-da-da. It must be a glitch. And I'm like, glitch is only for my comment? Girl. I didn't say it. So I was like, oh, it's okay. If it's a glitch, I'll just go comment the same thing again. Because engagement...
Why are you like this?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
You're crazy for that.
Well, you know, people like that should be called out.
He always has so much drama, that guy. Drama. Also, getting a berry juice there is pretty nice. Our bag is looking nice. Okay. Melt Moon, we are cursed here, so this could go very badly for us. If we get the flat BST one, we do have a physical move, so it's not the end of the world. Debilitation, attacking IVs temporarily set to 0. So we lost 5 to our physical attack and 5 to our special attack. Does that mean my IVs are good or not good? At least we know our IVs are pretty balanced, maybe? It's not the end of the world, though. We still have decent attacks. Vice Grip. I forgot to put on a Repel. I'm stupid. I'm probably going to try to full clear this. I think we have more than enough PP. We have like 40 PP plus Arm Thrust. Plus we'll get a move at 28, so... Unless something terrible happens with like getting statused a bunch, I think we could do it. Surprised you survived that. Popley Toad, Aurora Beam. Now, if we got a PP Max, would you use it on Aurora Beam here, or would you use it on Heat Wave? I feel like you have to do Heat Wave. Like, it's stab, it's super strong. But it's tempting to do it on Aurora Beam so you have more PP to use, you know? Black glasses. If we get offered a warding charm, knowing we have a curse in Silph, do we take it? I feel like we would. There's 26. Pan Sage. Oh, our first Drizzler. It's on a grass type, though. That's unfortunate. Can't even make use of my Thunder. Maybe on the next Pokemon. Cool. Might as well use Thunder while I know it can't miss, right? That's just called good PP management. I still have, like, no idea what we're gonna have for dinner. Maybe I'll just have, like, ramen or... Oh, I think I have, like, dumplings of some sort. I think I can make those. I might have dumplings. But then I don't have lunch tomorrow. What do I take for lunch, then? See, that's the problem with being an adult, right? Like, if you make something quick and easy for dinner, then you're left in a situation where it's like, okay, well, then what do I eat for, like, the next meal? I can only imagine having kids, too, and having to plan not only your meal, but the kids' meal, too. It sounds impossible. Like, even having to think, like, okay, what will the dogs eat, then, is a lot of work. Of course, this one's just sleeping now. Very much a small baby. Hello. Don't sneak up on me. You're literally turning in a circle. How could anyone sneak up on you? Hey, you have Heat Wave too. That's pretty cool. You're also faster than me? That's wild. A very fast pig you have. Heat Wave! I'm gonna hit you back with it. New move next level. I don't even know what to ask for now. Like, do we want another good special move? Or is it better to have a good physical move, you know? I could see it from either side, honestly. Setup, maybe? Like, our spa's good, but is it that good? I don't know, yeah, I can see it in a lot of directions. Either setup, good special move, or good physical move. Which is a nice situation to be in, because it means we can, like, make use of, like, several things, right? Like, whatever we get offered, as long as it's something that is one of those categories, good physical, good special, or good setup, we can make use of it, maybe. Of course, I think the only setup move I would probably take is Tail Glow. Dragon Dance, like, yeah, Dragon Dance we don't really need. We're not that good of a physical attacker. Swimmer Robin. See, this is a good Heat Wave target, finally. Litleo. Thunder. Surprisingly, we've used more Thunders than we have Heat Waves in here. Just because, like, water and fire types, we don't really have a good answer for. So we can't hit water and fire types. What's something that could hit water and fire types easier? I guess we could just get a better electric move like Thunderbolt. Fairy doesn't hit fire, right? So Fairy's not a very good answer. Grass answers water but not fire. I don't know if there's a good answer. Oh, we missed a 90% finally. A little bit of chip damage for us. Oh no. Is this your last Pokemon? No, then we're gonna get another chip damage. Oh. You are in trouble, Mr. Snowvern. I don't know if you know it yet, but you are in trouble. Be nice to get hit by a water move and just get healed for free. X defend. 6 more items. I don't know what we need. I guess a PP max would be really good. Or just any PP items in general. A heal powder is good. I'll take that for sure. We have 2 full heals now, so we don't need to be scared about making contact at all. Although we only have 1 move that makes contact, so new move is Grudge. We do not have any grudges, so no. Another water type. Mist. Mist into Spore. That one hurts. Come on, bud. You gotta wake up. Secret power. You gotta wake up. Secret power. Thank you. You missed again. 2 misses in a row. Great job, bud. 2 misses on Thunder in a row, and the guy had Spore. That was a bad spot for you, Magby. Omni, I'm gonna need you to pick up the pace a little bit here and lock in a little bit. Like, we were doing pretty good at PP management, and you kind of blew it for us. Gloom, huh? Shroomish. I love all these grass types. Yes, please. Just show me grass types for my Aurora Beam. X special. 3 more trainers for the full clear. What do we want? I'm not sure if we really care about the move tutors that much. Like, we already have a pretty good moveset. Like, obviously, Aurora Beam has an upgrade, Thunder has an upgrade, Heat Wave has an upgrade, and, like, Arm Thrust has an upgrade. So you could argue that it could be good because all of our moves could be upgraded, but... Ooh, that is pretty strong. How's your attack? Pretty low. Okay, 2 more trainers. Gotta backtrack for the Rocket Grunt and the Girl by the Door. And that's it. We don't want the super potion from the prize. A PP heal is good. Like, you can get an elixir from this prize, and that would always be good. Because again, I don't think we have any PP heals yet. Oh, we have a Lepiberry. That's it, though. Depending on where we end... Oh, we're gonna evolve next level, too. I forgot about that. Ooh. Level 30 comes so quick when you're not playing doubles. Like, you can clear the full Mount Moon in doubles, and you won't even be level 30 usually, so... I don't know if we will, though. There's these 2 Pokemon, and then she has 1, I think. So it'd be 3 Pokemon to try to get to level 30. Gloom, Aurora Beam. I've seen a lot of Glooms, haven't I? That's only the second. I feel like I've seen more than that. Maybe I'm like combining other runs in my head or something. Why is the game dragging a little bit? Last trainer, will this get me to level 30? Or will I get to 30 after my rival? Hawk Moo, maybe. It's a pretty big boy. It does go down though, which is good. No. Our options for reward are 25 to our HP cap, 1 move tutor bro, or a super potion. Now, I feel like 25 to the HP cap doesn't really do that much. Like, 25 is pretty small. Even, like, the first prize you get from, the forest is 50, right? So what is 25 even gonna do for me, you know? Super potion we can't hold because that would put us over cap. Cherry Berry puts us over that cap, at least. Master Ball. I guess I should throw something up before I keep going. I don't know. Again, our moves could all be upgraded. We do have perfect coverage, though. HP cap can be good. But I feel like if we're gonna take HP cap, we're gonna take it like later in the game where we get 100 at one shot, maybe. Like 25 seems pretty low value. I'm gonna do move tutors. I like to risk it. A hit of Roaring Ferocity. Skull Bash is the ultimate technique. A hit of Brutal Ferocity. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf helps a little bit, but we'd have to drop Fighting for Grass, and then we can't hit Rotom Fire. So that's 92 quad effectives with that. 99 technically with this. So 616, 750. We have a lot more super effectives with fighting. But in general, we're not clicking fighting unless we have... It really just depends on our Evo, I feel like. It is contact too, and it is low power. Nah, I'm gonna take it over. I'm gonna go all in on my special attacker. We have the nature for it already. Like, yes, our attack's not terrible, but we're definitely a special attacker. We can't hit Rotom Heat right now, but we have Stab Heat Wave for it, so I'm not too concerned. And it's a move we're gonna click more often because of our good stat. Okay, let's go rival. If we beat our rival, we do get our Evo. We're very close to it. Fortunately, we won't get 32 from this fight. It would be nice to get another move, but it's fine. Our rival had a fire type. I know that for sure. Exactly what fire type he had. I think it was the centipede. It was the bug fire type. Pidgeotto. Not gonna risk the thunder. I go Aurora Beam. Seems like good HP. Double Edge. Are we dead? Ow. That hurt. Okay, hopefully the rest of his team is not gonna double edge me. Okay, Yanma goes down. We get to 30, that's good. Ponyta with Sandstream. I've seen a lot of Ponytas, haven't I? It says only 2, but I feel like I've seen more than that. Peck. Oh my god, that's pretty good attack. It's a 35 power move. I'm actually gonna heal here. Just because I think the sand will take it out. Eruption. Thank god you're at 1 HP. Honestly, the fact that that did 2... I'm very disappointed the sand did not kill there. 7 with Peck? I know it doesn't have, like, huge power or anything because it has Sandstream. Come on, Aurora Beam. Easy. Never worried for a second. We get our Evo. Basically, I'm good with anything like over 500 BST. Like, yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 you know? Like, this side, not as much. This side, yes. Again, same thing here. Zen form is really good. Is there a chance we get stab again? Yeah, if we get the grass fire type, at least we get double stab. I don't think there's an electric fire type, is there? This is electric fire. If we get Rotom Heat, yeah. But then we have a quad weakness, so... Well, all we can do is hope for something good. Big money, no whammies, please. Big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammy. Blaziken. Oh, we should have kept our fighting move. Ah, that one hurts. We would have had stab arm thrust. Watch us gain like a lot of attack. We did not gain a lot of attack. Just good. 31, 14 to our speed, honestly? It's like a perfect evolution. I guess our defense increase could have been split a little bit more. And we are fairly high HP, but like... Damn, I consider that good. Vital Throw. It's giving me a chance to get my fighting move back. But it is low priority. 70 power plus stab is like 105. I don't like the low priority though. I'm gonna say no. It is a very tempting though. Water gun. No. Five star? Yeah, 5-star Blaziken. We did gain some new weaknesses because we got the fighting type. Water's not there, so ground, psychic, and flying. Our physical defense is better, so I guess it's okay. It's a really cool Blaziken, though. I like it. Do we have time to do one more segment before we end stream? 10 minutes to do this next route. I think we don't really. It's already 5 hours. It's almost 11. I think this route will probably take me more than 10 minutes, and I'd have to run ads. I don't really want to run another ad break, so I think I'm going to call Blaziken there and pick it up sometime next stream. But I do have to play horror game too. I don't know. Maybe we'll start with horror game. Maybe we'll start with Roguemon for a bit, then go to horror game. You know, bait everyone in by playing Pokemon and then switch to variety. I feel like that's a good idea for next stream. So next stream, we try to win with this Blaziken. That'll be Saturday. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday here on the Bonus Day Network. So if you like that stream schedule, you know where to find us, you know? It's really weird. For suggested collaborations, it's telling me to collaborate with Bonus Day. But I am Bonus Day. So how can I collaborate with Bonus Day if I'm Bonus Day? That seems like a hard thing to do. Where are we gonna go? I don't really see many people playing Roguemon. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Roguemoners, really. People are still playing, like, Legends of, not Legends, AZ level Legends or whatever. Pokemon Legends AZ, you know? Everyone's obsessed with that. Which, again, it doesn't look good, but apparently it's fun to play, so... It's fun to play, that's probably enough, I guess, right? Well, I guess we can raid one of the AZers then and go and wish them some luck in their Pokemon adventures. It's Digimon. Wait, it says Pokemon Heart Gold, but their title says Digimon. One second, let me look at them. So what can make this Blaziken better? I feel like getting a heal move might be nice. Oh, they are playing Heart Gold. Cool. Let's do that then. Let's go raid Orin. Orin's a fun streamer. It's probably where I would have ended up anyways while I was eating my dinner. What are they playing? Is this Kaizo? Ironmon? Why do they have two? Oh, they have 3 Pokemon. They're playing, like, triple battle, I guess? Is it, like, triple battle Kaizo? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but it looks fun. And they have a Porygon Z, so raid them and hit them with our Porygon Z emotes, okay? We got all of our Porygon Z emotes. I will see y'all on Saturday. Saturday, start with Roguemon, win with Blaziken, go to Horror Game. I will be bald too, so if you like bald people, that will be me. Oh, I forgot the end credits. Read these end credits quickly. Peace out. Thanks for the new follows and the subscribers. See ya, Robin. Stream tonight, Robin. Let us watch you stream more. Bye.